dancing in the time heist with you. You're taking your time with my heart, so I leave it alone. Treasuring all of the moments you made for us both. I'm broken, but I lie with a smile in my eyes, never seem to open. So I move instead, oh no. You caught me dancing in the time heights. I'm dancing in the time heights. With you. I was right to put you out of sight.
Okay, I think I've got everything set up properly. Hello! 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 This song is a banger? Yeah. This is the band Low. You find them on Spotify. They're a bop. I love that. Wait, what the heck? What are y'all? Are people becoming members right now? Z Chair, thank you so much for paying rent. Palm Knee, happy Pride, everyone. And you sent $10 to say that. Hi, thank you so much. Hello. Hello. Hi, OT. Hi, everybody. Oh my God, y'all are doing 07s in chat so early. Hold on, I want to scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, no, I did miss somebody. Hold on. Also, if you refresh, I did link to the Trevor Project. Sorry. OT, you're very cool. Palm Knee, you also sent $5. Oh, Palm Knee, that's like 15 bucks you sent. What the heck? Thank you. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you? 2 streams in a row? Who the fudge am I? Oh my gosh, I'm like on top of it. I am on fire. It's like I'm back to work or something. Can we get out of air jail, OT? God dang it. I've got DMs I want to check real quick. And then maybe if enough people put 07s in chat, then maybe I'll take you out of air jail. Oh my god, those are so cool. Okay. Okay, oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, I'm getting sent some really cool stuff. I'm excited. Oh, cool. Okay. Have that there, have that there. Have that there. This here. Okay, cool. Now if I need to find anything, I can. All right. Everybody put an 07 in chat, so I guess I'm obligated now to pop on screen. I'm on stream. I will be on screen now. In 3, 2, 1. Hello. Someone's already over on Twitch. Hello, hi. I'm not live on Twitch, y'all. I'll be live on there after, okay? I'll go live on there. We'll watch TV together, okay? I got stuff I'm doing today, but I got enough time. Anonymous just donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Huge! Hell yeah! Thank you for doing that. God dang. Hi. Would you say you're on topic? Okay. On topic. I see what you're saying. Well, there's the word top in there for a reason. It's being goofy. Hi, everybody. I missed yesterday's stream and I was just catching up to the VOD. Hi! Yeah, I appreciated all the comments the VOD got yesterday. I thought that was pretty cool. Hold on, I'm refreshing a secret project that I've got. Oh, people are actually checking it out? No way. People are checking it out and commenting? Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. All right, maybe I'll tell all of you that about that in a minute. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Copy link, share, copy, put it over here. Okay, now I'll think about it. Vinny Dearest, hi, thank you so much for paying rent. Hello. OT's here, it's getting long. Oh, fudge, dang it. I keep forgetting to cut it. I do mean to cut it. It will be short soon. Love Endless Neon, it's a good song. It's usually one of the backing tracks that we have. How you doing? I had a really good night last night. I went out and I saw a movie. And as all of you know, I love movies. Guys, the buy lighting is so slay. Hell yeah. Can we have it? Can we hear a big shout out for our buy homies in chat? Because god dang it. I don't know if you saw the news. The bisexuals have gained another soldier. And it wasn't really chill. I mean, it's chill who it is. And it's chill that they're on the side of bisexuals, but it's not really chill how it was all discussed and talked about and like they were outed and whatnot. It's like, god dang it. Let people talk about what they like in their own time, for heck's sake. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting or donating $10 to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. Yeah. I saw Billie Eilish is now seeing a fella. And a lot of people on Twitter are doing the expected Twitter thing where they're taking a screenshot of that article, posting it, and then saying, wow, fake bi, and also fake gay. Oh god, and during Pride Month, kissing a man during Pride Month. Ugh. God dang it. Bi homies are fighting some of the hardest battles. Human rights are always a thing. Yes. Y'all bisexuals are awesome. Bisexual people are pretty cool. Pans are fine, except your flag. And pansexuals are cool. The flag hurts my eyes. And it's fine. A lot of people like the colors. They like that it looks like a sherbet ice cream dessert thing. That's fine. But it's not my thing, you know? I thought she was already out. She was out as gay. Or I don't know. I don't keep up with Billie Eilish's life. All I'm saying is, as far as I was aware, one thing, and then I saw Twitter being Twitter, you know, so I'm just catching up on the news. But yesterday, yeah, I saw a movie. I saw Sinners. Ooh, Sinners is a pretty decent film. I liked it. I wish it was longer. There was more stuff that I wanted to hear about, more things that I wanted explored before things progressed so quickly. And I think more time could have been taken in different areas. So I was a little bit disappointed that it was impatient, I think. It was impatient. Oh, but it was a really good film and it did have good pacing, but I think I don't know, I have thoughts. I have conflicting thoughts. What, Sinners? It is a movie about vampires. Did you stay for the post-credit scene? Yeah. I stayed until the lights came back up. And like, the post-credit scene was cool and all, but like the person sitting next to us was going on about it the entire film, being like, oh, it's gonna be like hard to understand, but until we get to the final credit scene, you're not gonna get it, but once that scene comes up, you're gonna get it. And it came up and I was like, okay, that didn't explain nothing. Are you kidding? Not that I needed my hand to be held that heavily all the way through it. I just felt like there might be more story at the end, and there was not. Michael B. Jordan? Yeah, good actor in the film. Sinners mentioned? Hell yeah. Put a 1 in chat if you saw it and you liked it. Vampire movie in our year 2025? I think it was one of my favorite depictions of vampirism that I've seen. And I have very small aesthetic critiques, but I liked it a lot. I liked the vampires in the movie. How is 3% good, or should I get well lit? No, thank you, actually. I'm gonna stay low lit. I think 3% is good, actually. I'm gonna keep it down there. Oh, what if I turn it off? Oh yeah, noticeable difference. Okay, cool. OT, should I stay here or should I go watch yesterday's replay? It's your life, fam. I mean, how many people do we have here? 5? Hold on. We're like 500. Good lord. Hi, everybody. How do we have so many people here right now? I'm late. I know I'm late. I didn't mean to be late, but I am late. God dang it. I meant to go, but I was kind of working on a... Is it too early to talk about my secret project that I was working on? Is it too early to talk about the secrets? I feel like all of you might be appreciative of knowing that there's extra OT content out there, floating around out there. That there might even be an entire hour-long video that just came out that you might not be aware of. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. OT, hi, my name is Azzy. Hello, Azzy, welcome in. There is this annoying tendency lately to look at any undead and go, it's a vampire, rather than leave different categories. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the movie yet. I think they did a good job. I think it was fairly faithful. I just had small, like, I liked, spoiler territory, spoilers! Earmuffs, okay? I'll un-earmuff when the spoilers are over, okay? All right. In the film, when someone is bitten by the vampire, they get glowy eyes. The main vampire has red glowy eyes. At the very beginning of the film, you see flash backs of what comes later in the film. And I'm talking in generality. Okay, gotcha. And they get bitten by vampires, but the following vampires that then get turned by the vampire, instead of having red glowy eyes, they have white glowy eyes. Which, okay, cool. Like, it's one way to tell apart the main original vampire guy from the new vampires. All right. But why would they have white eyes? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Red makes sense. Blood, red. Also, blood is in eyes. Like, they didn't suddenly get mirrored. Come on. And if we are going to say they got mirrored, okay, make them red. The back of the eye is red. Knit and Caboodle just donated 20 bucks to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. I did like how they were affected by garlic. I did like how they were affected by wood. I did like how they were turning people. I think they turned them a little too quickly, if I'm going to be real. I don't think it's just instantaneous, but whatevsies. It was interesting how they depicted the psychic link between characters. It was also interesting how they all stayed their own individual characters despite the psychic link, even though they are all clearly interconnected. I thought that was portrayed quite well. I didn't like how they did the obligatory... I mean, at least I wasn't sold on it in the beginning, but then I liked it the further the film went on. I didn't like initially how they did the flash forward of things to come, being like, oh, now we know who survives. But then when it came to later on in the film, I was like, okay, I'm willing to accept this and just move on from it. I'm fine with that. I didn't like how everything suddenly changed. It was, okay, party's over, everybody go outside, and then everybody's a vampire. Okay. And that was like 30 minutes in. Anyways. All right. Spoilers are over. No more talking about it. Earmuffs off. Okay. There you go. Haley Fox, thank you so much for donating. Thank you. And Mothman for donating to the Trevor Project. Hold on. Mothman donated £2. Hell yeah. And then Haley Fox donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you, everybody. especially with everything that's happening in the States right now. Thank you so much for supporting a good cause that supports so many people. I've had a lot of people comment on videos. I suppose the older videos now, because I'm old, but also they've been around for a minute. They comment on the videos and say that they, wait, OT, have you heard? What? Wait, that was, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Have I heard? Probably not. Anyways, did the spoilers end? Yeah, earmuffs are off. Spoilers are over. You're good. OT, should I donate? I could pull some stuff together for next stream, promise. Don't worry about it. If you are stressing about whether or not you can donate because you're not sure if you can afford it, then don't do it. It's only if you have a few extra bucks in your pocket. It's going to go to supporting good people, but the first people that you should support is yourself. And if you, just like your friend on an airplane, if you can't put on your mask first and you try to put on somebody else's mask first, and then neither of you are going to be able to breathe properly because the masks don't get put on. You got to put on your mask first, then help somebody else. OT, I'm going to my second Pride Parade on Saturday. Last Pride Parade, I was a girl. This one, after transition, I'm a boy. I'm a lot happier. Crazy how things change. Hell yeah. Right, sorry. So, people were mentioning in previous videos. Wait, I'm on TV? Hi! People were mentioning in previous videos that the Trevor Project was actually a resource that they had used growing up, and it was really cool to see us supporting, and it's meant a lot to me that people have that perspective. It's really cool. Reenie or Renee Reen donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. And then Rachel Grandpa donated $50 to the Trevor Project. That's absolutely huge. Thank you, everybody. Fio, I wasn't paying attention and missed the earmuffs on the announcement. Had to mute. Poor OT. Okay. Let's go. New trans nephew. Hell yeah. I want to go to a Pride Parade this year, but I'm kind of scared because this would be my first one. You'll do fine. There's no reason to worry other than like, ugh, I might have to socialize. Yeah, people try to talk to you sometimes. Sometimes, but like, it's fine. You'll have a good time. It's there for people to enjoy each other and enjoy good community. I've regretted not being able to go in the past, and then I've been very, very excited to be able to go every year since. Guys, should I work on my Pride Plague mask? Do it! Do it. All of you are great. Hell yeah. I'm not going to chat much, but I'm busy right now, but I love listening. Well, welcome in. Hey, Azrael. OT on TV? I'm famous. I've made it. Samantha donated $5 to the Trevor Project. Thank you, Samantha. OT, I've been waiting for the notification so I could be here for the beginning of stream, but as soon as I stepped away from it, you started. I know, I'm sorry. I meant to go live hours ago. But I was technically working on something. Should I show it? Should I show it? Should have invited No Offense to your live, OT. Why? Noah's busy. He's got his own life. God dang. I can't just use people for content, okay? Sometimes it's nice to just be able to hang out with you all on my own, instead of trying to bring somebody else on. God dang. We can't clout chase every stream, all right? Yeah, you know what? I'll do a cheeky spoiler. Why not? Why not? If enough people are hyped, maybe I will. Freaky OT is freak. Screaming? Oh, okay. Am I freaky? What the heck? All right. If that's what you're happy with, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Ray P, thank you so much for becoming a roomie. Welcome in. Show it? I guess I will. Steph the Phobia Slayer, thank you so much for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Y'all, thank you for paying rent also. Like, don't do it today. Focus on donating to the Trevor Project, but thank you. Bailey Grace, thank you for donating $10 to the Trevor Project. All right. If y'all are asking for it, maybe I should show all of you the new thing that we've got going on. I didn't think I'd ever hear OT say freaky. Freaky? Is that... Should I not? Miss Platypus donated 25 of their local currency to the Trevor Project. Roxy Ashwish donated 20 bucks to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. What's this? What could this be? Dimmer Meerkat, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Trevor Project. And Haley Fox for becoming a roomie. And Periscopial? Periscopial for becoming a roomie. Anonymous donated $50 to the Trevor Project. Ray, you donated $5 to the Trevor Project too. Thank you. First time seeing OT live. New fan, only stumbled across your channel about 8 months ago, and your videos have been so fun. I need chill, silly times. Thank you for being an ally. From a trans lesbian. Hell yeah. Welcome into the community. Look, a rat. Oh, look, a rat. $5 to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. Oh, did I spoil it? Did I show did I show it a little too soon? You know how sometimes in older videos I'll say, you know, in response to someone being absolutely ridiculous, I say, have you been outside? You know, touch grass and all that. You need therapy. Maybe I should call this you need therapy. So in honor of that old thing that we used to say, I do technically have a cheeky little side channel. Maybe I'll put a link to the video in chat. Who knows? All right, let's pin that. Oh, can I pin that? I don't know. Can I? Here we go. Pin message. There we go. Sky Blue Husky, thank you so much for donating 20 pounds to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. All right, what's this? What's it? Let's see. Should we watch it? One's in chat if we should watch it. We can watch a little bit. I want to do Am I Overreacting today though? I've got a lot of stories for all of you. Plus like the thumbnails about the story, so I feel like Jake Taylor, thank you so much for donating $5. Thank you. Hey, thanks for supporting the Trevor Project so much. I genuinely wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if they weren't around when I was younger. Connor, that's a really sweet message. I'm glad that you're here personally. I'm glad that everybody's here. It's nice to have, 700, god dang. It's nice to have 700 people watching a stream, but it's also nice just that, that all of you made it this far. And I hope that you treat every single day as the huge win that it is. Y'all are really cool. If living is resistance, then I hope none of you ever give up the good fight. And surviving absolutely is resistance. Be queer in the face of all this, everybody. Don't give up. Now, I'm kind of sad that OT wouldn't like the vampires in my story. Oh no, you stray from the classics? That doesn't mean I won't like them. The sub count went up so much already. Did it? Have you ever seen Disventure Camp? I don't think so. All right. Let's see it. All right, let's see it. We'll watch a little bit of it, and then we'll go back to Am I Overreacting, all right?
5 things that men say to lesbians that absolutely grind my gears.
They're all AI.
They're all AI!
None of them are real.
Should the government try to make water safe for people?
No.
What?
Salty!
OT!
Salty! Have you been outside?
Have you been outside?
Have you been outside? Dude, there's so much going on in the world right now. I kind of wanted to sit down and talk to you about a little bit of it. Is that chill? Can we do that today? Can we just riff for a while?
Let's do it. Let's get into it. What you got for me?
There's like, let's get into it. Or what's that? How does that go?
Let's get into it.
There's someone who made videos who says like, let's get into it. What's that guy?
Markiplier.
Okay, yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Markiplier. Let's get into it.
That's definitely not Markiplier.
That wasn't? Oh, that my bad. I haven't watched this stuff in a little bit. Okay, I'm looking forward to his Iron Lung movie. Have you seen anything about that? You excited to watch Iron Lung?
No. What is that? Iron Lung? That's a machine.
He's in a submarine and it goes below the water on an alien planet, and it's like prisoners are supposed to colonize planets or something, so they're seeing which planets are good and which ones are bad, and then he's making a movie out of that.
Okay.
And there's stuff living under the water. It's like, the creatures or something.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet.
I don't know anything, okay? I may be Mr. News Guy today, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's get to stuff that I know what we're talking about.
Let's get in here.
Here we go. Do you know what month it is, Salty?
It's Pride Month. Wait a minute.
Pride Month.
Demon!
Demon!
Oh, demon!
I saw a comment on this, and it says there's 2 wolves inside of you. They're both gay.
They're both rainbow demons.
I thought this person was posting it just to be like a goofy, gaffy person.
Yeah.
But apparently they're like hyper conservative.
Oh, they're serious.
No good. They're serious. But it looks like such a good meme. I love that. I thought we were in all agreement last year when we were all seeing the demon post go around that it's a joke. We're just doing goofy gaffs.
Exactly. Yeah. But no, they're serious. Oh, that's
He went on nonsense. Jesus. You excited for Pride?
Yeah, Pride Parade coming up on Sunday. I'm so stoked for it. Third year in a row we've been able to go.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Dude, I've been going to the local Pride Parade for so long, and I count my lucky stars every time because nobody recognizes me, and it's kind of nice to just be able to go and vibe in the community.
Yeah, do you wear like a hat and like your sunglasses? Like,
Dude, don't tell people what I look like in public. Get out of here. Well, it is June, and that means it's illegal to be straight. Anyone not caught being a gay will be immediately reported to the FBI. I agree with this post massively.
I agree too. That's how it should be. Only 1 month though. Only 1 month, you know?
Sorry, I got distracted. That's how it works, obviously. Sorry, I was reading something off to the side.
Did OT die? Did I say something wrong?
Twitter is distracting. X. Twitter is distracting.
Agreed.
Dude, we've been posting some nonsense on there lately. It's kind of fun. I'm getting used to the idea of abandoning the site altogether.
Dude, blue ski. You got to get on the blue ski,
Blue
man.
ski? I got to get some blue skeets going. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, for real.
I brought this up specifically for you, dude. Do you want to read it out?
Just learned that the American Psychological Association defines middle adulthood.
Trigger warning. There's going to be a little bit of a trigger warning on this screen, everybody. Get prepared. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a trigger warning on this. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, all right. All right. Trigger warning. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Do you want to read it out?
Just learned that the American Psychological Association defines middle adulthood, middle age, as beginning at 35. Ooh. I just felt more grays happen and like wrinkles are wrinkling right now.
Oh, dude, we're 5 minutes in. We haven't even talked about what we're doing today. Y'all, we're going to talk about the news of the day. That's what we do here on Hybo, on Have You Been Outside?
That's it.
That's okay. And this
Good
is
and
very
bad.
apt. This is very news of the day because how old are you, Salty?
I'm
Turning
old.
to dust age? Yeah, I feel
I'm
that.
old. Yeah, middle age.
Dude, when I was younger, I got ripped into by a car, and I got like a little bit of a settlement out of it and stuff, but my back has never been good after that.
Yeah.
And then just every
good.
time I get up in the morning, I remember that, and I feel myself
Yeah.
slowly aging.
Yeah, they say you're not old.
Every day.
You just need to stretch, right? That's what they say.
They can shut up,
Yeah.
honestly.
Agreed.
Oh, to your back
Agreed.
hurts. Have you tried yoga? Shut up. You ever done acro yoga? We were talking about that recently.
I haven't done acro. What's acro?
Acro, hold on, I have a post about this.
Because I know there's like hot yoga.
Okay, don't say that as soon as I pull up this image, dude. So this is when they ask what do lesbians do in bed anyways. This is acro yoga. You put your heels on their hip bones and then you like hold their hands. They can like fly and stuff.
Yeah, that's got to be a good workout.
They had such a subculture of different individuals that go there. There was a lot of elitism going on. Like, oh, why can't you put out your legs straight? And I'm like, I'm trying, Martha. God dang.
The hamstrings, they're flexing. It hurts.
My hamstrings.
It hurts.
I could do the splits, but putting my legs flat out both at the same time and then above me, like at that angle.
You got people yelling at you. You're not doing it right.
They were, but I
Rude.
was able to flip people around, so I did that at least. That was
There
kinda
you go.
fun. I saw something else fly by on my Twitter timeline recently. Women should stay pure until marriage, but men should gain experience.
That's the stereotype, right?
Do you see the replies? The math ain't mathing here. Please rethink your life. The reason why I saw this fly by is because it was quote tweeted with this. Who are the men having sex with? Who are the men having sex with?
The goose. I love it.
Because if the women are staying pure, but the men are getting all the action, who are the men hooking up with?
Something ain't mathing right on that one. Uh-oh.
All right, I've spoiled the first 5 minutes of this video. I've spoiled the first 5 minutes of Hybo. I feel like I can probably say that's enough for now, and we can maybe get into some stories on Am I Overreacting? Or are we chill with that? But you could do the splits, not both ways. Like I go both. Well, my legs don't go in every direction. Steinar, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Julia for paying rent. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. And Spring H for paying rent as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think it's time for overreacting. If you want to watch the rest of Have You Been Outside of Hybo, then you can head over to Hybo's channel, which is linked at the top of the chat. It's actually the video that's linked up there. Anyways, blurp. Anywho, all right. Anywho, ignore the color scheme happening over here, and let's head on over to... Where is it actually? Oh, it's over here. All right. But one's in chat if you're ready for Am I Overreacting stories. Ooh. Did OT just? No. Just? Good Lord. Oh, I just got sent some news. Hold on a second. What's this news? Satanic Temple is opening its third abortion clinic in the U.S. on Donald Trump's 79th birthday on June 14th. It will be named the president's huge, most beautiful, tremendous satanic abortion clinic. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. Yeah, that's good news. That's some good news right there. All right. I like that. Whew. Okay. All right. Also, yes, if you're over 35, you are old. Sorry. Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. And we're all over 35. We are collectively 45 years old. We're all 45. Anywho. All right. The title. All right. Okay. So how we do this is, hold on. I'll go over here for a second. How we do this normally is we say your for yes overreacting or nor for not overreacting, okay? It's Y-O-R-N-O-R. And I want all of you to vote as soon as we say the title, and then we'll see as we read through it whether or not it lives up to whatever your voting expectations were, okay? All right. Get ready. So you're going to have very little context on this one. Some of the other titles give a ton of context. This one has hardly any context. Get ready. Oh, clear? True. All right. And right before we read a story, we always say clear to clear the chat. And every single person types clear in chat. So that way it all empties out and we can focus on the story time. So clear. Take a sip of water. I don't know what that means. OT, thanks for giving me safe place. I need it as a trans man. Find myself, come out of my friends. Thank you so much. Of course. Of course, that's literally what this channel is. I don't know. I'm just here for all of you or whatever. You're here for me too. So thank you. Let's see. Okay. All right, the title on this one, get ready. The title on this is, Am I Overreacting? Or is this actually a crazy message? Ooh. That's all the context we have, and it has 18,000 upvotes, so you know it's going to be spicy. John, thank you so much for giving in $10. John, I didn't miss your message, okay? I saw your message, repeatedly typing that in chat. I promise you it's upcoming. I want to do it when I have a little bit more time in the day, and unfortunately I was late today, so while I was working on... Listen, I have some cool collabs and stuff coming up today. I have 2 to record tonight. I don't have all the time in the world, and I want to do it on a longer stream, okay? Thank you for the $10. Also, I hope you're having a good time at work. All right. Here we go. Are you ready? Okay, a lot of people are saying not overreacting. All right, I'm going to open up the screenshot. And here we go. We're going to go read the story. What song is this? I'm going to put this one on in the background, actually. That one's a little too hype. All right, there we go. I'm not the one repeating that, OT. Well, sorry, you wrote it once, and I read it twice. I have 2 versions of the chat up. Arian donated 20 euros to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 collabs coming up soon? No, I've got, I think, 5 scheduled this week. So there's more upcoming, okay? And not all of them are like big YouTubers, all right? So don't get super excited. Some of them are. Not all of them are big YouTubers, okay? Also, one of them I recorded in December. God dang, I gotta get that out. Or it might have been November. Oh, shoot. Anywho, all right, here we go. All right, to the story. To the story. Here we go. Boop. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, I can zoom in on this. Oh, here we go. Boop. All right. Story time. Here we go, everybody. Account not found. This video is unavailable. I unlocked you for this one message only, and I'm blocking you as soon as it's sent. Oh my god. Oh, so I think they misspelled. I think this is unblocked. OT, what's the other chat? I have 2 versions of this chat. I've got the one on YouTube and I've got one in the software. That's all. Anyway, it goes at different speeds, so I got confused. I thought someone was saying something more than once, but it was the same message. That was my bad. Anywho, yeah. I am reading the Gaycation one eventually. I'll let you know. Like it'll be in the thumbnail and title and whatnot. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Whoop. Account not found. This video is unavailable. I unblocked you for this one message, and I'm blocking you as soon as it's sent. I don't give a. Is there going to be a B? Oh, no. They're just doing parentheses. Okay. I don't give a crap what you think you were to me years ago. A place to sleep when my mum was being too much. But don't ever walk past me in a public place like the club and smile at me or look at me as if you know me. You have no connection to me, and I don't want you out here acting like you know me and feel you have the right to smile at me as if I know you. You're a stranger to me and have been for the last couple of years. Keep your eyes to yourself. Next time and forever. No, yo are nothing to me, so don't go acting like you mean anything to me. Don't bother replying because you'll be blocked. Tap here to report or block the sender. Oh, but they're not available anymore, so they're gone already. Huh. John. Anyways. So overreacting or not overreacting? Let's find out some more context here. So, some context. I was on a night out with a few friends last night and happened to come across an old friend / whatever it was. Like a normal person, I smiled at him and his girlfriend and continued on with my night, walking away with my friends and forgetting about this interaction. I then get home to see this message. Is this a massive overreaction on my end? And it's not a completely nasty message to send an old friend? Yeah, it's... I don't want to get too conspiracy brained, but... Do you feel like he might have been out at the club with someone who didn't like that a random girl smiled at him, and then his explanation potentially of, oh, that's someone I knew years ago. They're nothing. They're nobody. They're not. We're not. We don't even talk. We don't hang out. We're not friends. Like we used to know each other. No, they're not. Oh God, no. Soup for the Masses donated $7. The Trevor Project, huge. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm wondering if it's him sending it or if it's him being influenced to send this from whomever his date happened to be. But yeah, I agree. That doesn't seem like something a friend would do. People questioning what y'all were in the past is a bit wild to me because it doesn't matter. You smiled? Like, unless you came up to him and hugged him and acted like like longtime buddies, there's genuinely no reason for this reaction at all. Hard stop. End of. I don't care if you cheated on him with 8 different guys. Not saying you did. That doesn't warrant unblocking you to tell you not to smile at him. It's his responsibility to deal with how it made him feel. He's a grown adult. He can 1, choose to ignore you, 2, choose to leave, 3, choose to go to a different part of the establishment or a combo of. Well, yeah, but they didn't even, they were gone at that point, right? They smiled and then continued on and they weren't near each other. So they were already... That wasn't... There's nothing that explains this message. Choose go to a different part of the establishment or a combo of. He doesn't get to unblock you just to send you a hateful text about how about it and be in the right about it. It isn't your problem. It's his. His emotions, the way he felt about it, the way he reacted to it are all his problem. He cannot make demands. Yeah, it still feels like to me though that this might be 2 people collaborating on a message, or maybe just like him overreacting to the, like maybe the person he was with said like a fairly innocuous like, oh, do you know that person? Oh, I mean, are you hiding knowing that person? Or okay, you're not? Well, okay, I believe you. And he's like, no, they're nobody. See, I'll prove it. And then he did the man thing of doing too much. Ugh, men. where he decided, oh, I'm going to send them a really hateful message and then see, this is my proof. Look, and I blocked them. Look at how much I love you. See, new person in my life. Okay. Good Lord. What does that mean, John? What was that message in chat? Alex the Fox, thank you so much for welcoming. Oh, you paid rent. Oh my God, thank you for paying rent. What the heck? Thank you. Hold on. Did somebody else donate? Anonymous just donated $1,000 to the Trevor Project. Anonymous, who are you? $1,000 USD as well. That's wild. That's like 1,300 Canadian. That's so much. Oh my Lord. $1,000. That's incredible. That's really amazing. Thank you for doing that, Anonymous. And during Pride Month too. I'm so proud of this community. Take the tax credit? Yeah, no. So they should be able to claim it for their taxes. There should be a receipt in their Google account that they can either download or reference for tax purposes. I can't remember how I did it last time. All I had to do was like cross-reference with my bank, and I was able to claim it on my taxes. Didn't really help me out a lot, but or wait, no. Last time it did. The first couple times it didn't because I wasn't able to afford to donate very much. But then all of you were really kind, and last year I was able to donate more. And that was really nice. RJ Rose donated $25 to the Trevor Project. That's huge. Anonymous unblock you to give $1,000, then block you back. Is Anonymous from the story? No, stop. Get out of here. Get out of here. My goodness. So I'm taken aback. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to the flippin' story, okay? God dang it. Okay. Make demands of someone who is a stranger to him, who is a grown adult, no relation to him. You can do whatever the hell you want within legal reason and such. Okay. Though I also wouldn't doubt it could be his girlfriend that did it. Conspiracy theory. Not sending you nasty text about it, though I also wouldn't doubt it could be the girlfriend that did it. Oh my God. Well, she didn't say anything about the girlfriend, like, noticing and saying anything. It was just him, right? Yeah, it was just him. So, but yeah, I had a similar headcanon theory. Oh my goodness. Wow, I really like this reply. You're right. Just adding to the fact that we didn't stop talking on bad terms. It was literally just he blocked me one night and then there was no contact since that night. This is why this message is insane. It's over a smile from someone he used to know. It's not like I went up and hugged him or even said hi. Why did he block you initially? His girlfriend asked him to block his friends who were female. This isn't an assumption, by the way. That's what he told me before he blocked me. And then you smiled at him in front of his girlfriend. She's controlling, abusive, and she made him send that message. Honestly, it's just a habit. When I make eye contact, you don't have to explain why you smiled at someone that you knew. Oh, this is... what a stupid reply. You smiled at him? Oh, sorry. No, that's... okay, I'm inferring tone from this. That's my bad. And then you smiled at him in front of his girlfriend? Yeah, they could just be saying that, like, that's no big deal. That's like, okay, is that all you did? Sorry, initially I read that as, and then you contributed to the situation. That's my bad. Need in a book. Thank you so much for donating 20 pounds to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Honestly, it's just a habit. When I make eye contact with anyone, I smile. I would say that there I had good intentions, but honestly, I had no intention. It was just so normal to smile at people, especially when everyone's drinking and there's music. Were you blocked, or is this account deactivated? Yeah, I think blocked is accurate. Oh my god, my headcanon suspicion was correct. This is conjecture on my part, based on my own experience with my friends. He was not the one who sent the message. Oh my god. The girlfriend was. She feels insecure and wants you to know you meant nothing to him because she is immature and insecure. I don't even care how old either of them are. Some people never grow up. I would guess you kept walking because of the past interactions, and he figured he would talk to you if you wanted based on past experiences and interactions. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, OP's responding. His girlfriend did see it because I smiled at the both of them. It's funny because smiling at someone in a club is just so normal. People are drinking and dancing. It's just a fun time. I totally did not think this would be their reaction to his smile as I walked past. So she would have reacted. She would have reacted to this girl smiling at her boyfriend because she remembered her. Do you think she memorized the list of women that he was friends with, categorizing all their faces as potential threats in her mind, so that in the future, if they ever run across them, ka-cha, make sure we cut them out of your life. Ka-cha, ka-cha, ka-cha. Oh God. Yeah. What do we vote? Not overreacting? I'm gonna say probably not overreacting. Anonymous, thank you so much for donating $12 to the Trevor Project. Huge. I'm a Midwesterner. Smiling at strangers in the public is what we do out here. I even smile at public, and I smile at public. I do smile at public when I'm in public. If someone looks at me, I try not to do it like too big. Like you got to do like the, you know, okay. I've seen several funny videos of white people going hiking. And there's a very specific breathe out of the nose and thin lip smile that they do when they see somebody in public, that they're just walking past on the trail. Also, like the casual catchphrases of, oh, not much further, you're almost at the top, or, oh, great weather, you know, just that kind of thing. But the anyways, yeah, it's hard not to just smile at random people when they look at you in public. Although my brain is on fire every time somebody does that. I'm like, I don't want to talk or interact with strangers. Please don't make me. Honestly, it could be either of them. The message doesn't hurt me. It's literally just insane to me. All over a smile. A smile? I smile at everyone I walk by, so it's normal. Yeah, exactly. Do you have any idea why he'd be reacting like this? He's bothered by something, not that it matters, but whoa, this text is a lot. Literally no idea. We haven't talked in years, hence why I smiled and walked away, which is a pretty normal thing to do, especially when you're having fun drinking at a club. Yeah. I don't know why, but I suspect the girlfriend was involved in this somehow. Yep. In America, people smile at strangers all the time. This kind of response is just ignorant. What? I'm in Australia, and it's the same here. What are they? This response is ignorant? What do you? Oh, I think they mean the message. Yeah. I'm an Australian. It's the same here. Just a habit to smile at people when we make eye contact. Yeah, I'm going to say not overreacting. Not overreacting. Clear! News story! Clear! Clear! Sorry, I read some messages that people were sending in chat, and I forgot to scroll down the chat, and I missed some of the chat. No, on this screen, I still had the chat. It was good to go. But on this one, I missed some of that. But it's the same chat. It just goes at different times. Did that harlot smile at you? Go berate her online. Exactly. I had to train myself to smile at people because I have very bad RBF. Me too. Me too. Did you grow up normal or did you grow up funny? You know what I mean? Did you grow up needing to develop the ability to be humorous as a coping mechanism? That way, if people didn't find you normal, they would at least find you useful because you were a good time. Did you grow up normal, or did you get pulled out of class occasionally so you could go color in a room with a lady watching? What's RBF? It's resting face. Did you imagine having your comment read by OT? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Did you grow up normal, or did you have to teach yourself how to make facial reactions and facial expressions by mirroring those around you and looking in the mirror to make sure you're making the correct faces? Not because you want to look good, but because you want to look like not an alien, which people could, would accuse you of. You know, nod, nod, blink. Nod, nod, blink. No, that's too many nods. Nod, nod, blink, pause, singular nod, pause, small smile and nod upwards, and then blink. Y'all ever count the seconds between when you need to blink so that way people won't think that you're staring too long, but then also not blinking too often? I'm not saying it's a universal experience. Okay, all right, we cleared the chat. We're good. Next story. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Am I over? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Get ready. Get ready. You're gonna get your yours and your nors ready, okay? Yes, overreacting or not overreacting based on the title, and then we'll do it again at the end of the story, okay? Here we go. There's so many people in chat saying that they're autistic. Yo, I think this is my favorite meme that we've done. I like it. I like that a lot. Why are you in my brain, OT? Did you ever think that we might have a lot of parallels because, you know, growing up with similar experiences is something that's quite common in the neurospicy community? Do you ever think that that might be why a lot of us gravitated towards this channel and hanging out with each other? You know? Us fringe people? All right. Here's the title. Get ready. Am I overreacting? My BF messaged my gay best friend telling him to stay away from me forever. Am I overreacting? My boyfriend messaged my gay best friend telling him to stay away from me. Uh-oh. A lot of nors. Oh, I had to get down the chat. Hold on. I had to train myself to not look suspicious as a kid because not caring is suspicious, but any attempt to look at looking suspicious is super suspicious. You got blamed for a lot of stuff. Oh my god, when they see you as an easy victim, so they just tell people that you did stuff. And your knee-jerk reaction is to instantly be like, no, it wasn't me, I didn't do that, which makes you look more guilty. Oh my god. Yeah, growing up was a chore. Oh my lord. I didn't do that! I didn't do it! No! Ah! It's like, but I didn't do it. But I didn't do it. Anyways. Alright, let's get into the story. Here we go. Yo, accept this real quick. Keeping it plain. Don't be moving mad around my girl, yeah? I saw the way you was all up in space. Yo, accept this real quick, see? Keeping it plain. Don't be moving mad around my girl, see? I saw the way you were all up in space. Lamau, I'm gay, babes, you know this. I wasn't moving bad, I was being her friend. Dunno, man, just felt off, whispering and giggling mad. She asked me what was sticking into her back, and I moved her hair and realized that her tag was still on her shirt, and we both laughed about it. Oh my god. I could say the same thing to you about giggling with blank. Gay boy? You're her man, not a prison guard. Nah, don't come at me like that, see? Yours look too cozy. You're feeling threatened by a gay guy. Maybe look inward. I've been here, friend, before you were ever in the picture. And he'll be here long after. Alright, cool. Okay. Ooh, I ruffled my feathers and my threat stance was accepted. Here we go. Alright, cool. Keep it respectful. She's mine now. I respect her and have stuck by her. Don't get it twisted. I'm not the one controlling her. Safe. Just know I'm watching. 100. No funny business. Whoa, she's mine. She's mine possessive now. Oh, wait, hold on. It's up here. She's mine now. I own her. No funny business. Is talking like somebody who wishes he was her father telling off some boy who came around the house when she's like young. This is you yuck you vibes. It's weird. Break up with this person immediately. If I found out my significant other talked like this in general, I would biggity bounce. I would get the heck out of there. Get goodbye. Let alone, like, if they were talking to any of my straight friends like that, bye. If they're talking to any of my gay friends like that, double bye. Goodbye. Get out of here. All right, let's find out context, because what if she is overreacting? All right, hold on. All right, let me scroll down a sec. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. The other night, my boyfriend, M18. Oh my God, he's a child. The other night, my boyfriend, M18, and this guy and my gay best friend and I, 18F, all hung out. Everything seemed fine. The next day, my BSF sent me screenshots of my boyfriend DMing him on Instagram saying stuff. Oh, this is Instagram. God, I don't use that site often enough. I mean, app. Oh no. I've done a faux pas. I have called an application a website. Oh dear. I don't interact with it often enough. This is my bad, everybody. Oh geez. Then the next day, my BSF sent me screenshots of my boyfriend DMing him on Instagram saying stuff. Mind you, my BSF is literally gay. He's been in my life forever. I'm honestly confused. Is this just jealousy or a red flag? Am I overreacting? Yeah, old? Okay, you can just call me old in chat. It's fine. I knew it was coming. Just like the hands of time have turned for me, they will also turn for you. This sand is falling through your hourglass, whether you are aware of it or not. We are all getting older together, my friends. It's why I joke about things that'll make us feel old, like references to the early 2000s and how that's now 25 years ago. A quarter of a century ago is when the live-action Scooby-Doo film came out. Listen, okay, my friends? Listen. We're all getting old together. At least we're not doing it alone. Aging is one of the most isolating experiences you can go through. But here, I would venture to say that since we were doing it together, we're doing all right. Oh, finally, Salty woke up. Jesus. I've been trying to get him to respond about the about Hybo. Hold on. Looks really good. Okay, then comment on it. All right. Jeez Louise. All right. Anyways, also subscribe to Salty for goodness sake. I want him to release our other collab on his channel. I'm genuinely starting to think that all of these are rage bait. Like, bro, number one, where do you even find these people? And number two, why would you date them? Because he has never pulled something like this before, ever. The only time he has told a guy to F off around me was when he was at a concert and this guy kept trying to press himself up against me, which I was happy about, obviously, as I wanted to be left alone. But this is totally different direction and I don't know how to take it. John, $5 in chat. Hi, I, Internet Uncle Gay, regularly tell younger colleagues, I am your future, look upon me in despair. Oh dear. Old and bald. Y'all can't call me bald here. I don't have the bald emote uploaded. That's on Twitch. Obviously been left alone. Totally different direction on how to take it. Have you ever talked to him about it? I wouldn't tell him about the screenshots, just that you heard from your best friend that they had talked, and let him tell the rest. It may be because his friend was there, but that's still no reason for him to act like this. No, he doesn't know that I know about these messages. That's why I'm trying to get an insight on this and whether or not I should just leave before I bring this up. Do not let him know that you know. This is a bad idea. Okay. He could never isolate me from my friends. My friends are my rocks, and I hate the fact that he has the audacity to come at one of them. I tend to jump to things too fast, so once I do bring this up, it will be fully over. Just making sure that it's 100% the right thing to do. Yeah, don't stay with somebody who treats people you care about like this. OT isn't bald yet? All right, friends. Someone saw the collab with Jamie. Dialani, thank you so much for paying rent. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Yeah, I'm in agreement with the people that are replying. I think they need to break up. Your boyfriend is a controlling AH. Your guy friend is looking out for you. When someone shows their true colors, believe them. Red flag, red flag, red flag. I read all of this in a British accent. I should have done British. I don't know why I did. Wait. What is that? Hey, what are you doing on Twitch? I'm not live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. You're putting the bald OT emotes on Twitch? Hey, what is this? Rude. Troublemakers. All right. God, I really need to turn off that chat for heck's sake. I'm focusing on YouTube right now. Well, we're both from London, so... Aw, dang it. Oh, I should have gone with my instincts. Go back, run it back with a British accent? No, I don't think I can do this accent. I have a thought about who might be speaking like this, and I don't know if I can do that region. Cross-platform bullying? Why are you encouraging this? OT getting bullied in 2 directions? Yeah, chat does seem to go both ways. Nice and mean. All right, overreacting or not overreacting, everybody? Your or nor? Being from London isn't that bad, surely? Okay. Okay. She's mine now. As if you're a piece of property your gay friend had the freedom of using, but now needs to have the new owner's permission to. Also, the keep it respectful boyfriend isn't respectful of your friendship or you. How so on the latter? Well, oh! Aligned Spud donated 60 of their local currency to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Thank you. I was told yesterday a number of times in chat that people can't find the button to become a member of the channel or to gift memberships to the channel because the donation link is in the way. Good! Then donate instead. Don't give me money. Donate to the Trevor Project, especially during Pride. You want to give me money during Pride? A man? All right, I'm going to say next story. There's not a lot from OP responding here. And I think we're all in agreement that this is just a wild thing to do. I think it's bad. Ooh, a work-related one. Oh, yeah. Oh, work, career. You can see it up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You've been so active, yay? Well, I'm back. Did you know I'm back? That was directed at me? No. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, no. That wasn't directed at you. I understand. No. You're good. Tea Leaf donated 5 of their local currency to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it is directed at you. Don't give me money. There you go. Sorry. I'm mentally catching up. My brain's fast, but it's not that fast, okay? This reminds me of how my family used to tell me that me and my gay best friends were going to get married because maybe I could change him. Then I realized I was trans. God, everybody has such an interesting story. Do you remember that TikTok trend where people were going outside, and by people I mean men, they were going outside and realizing that everybody around them was an actual real person, and everybody has a story, everybody comes from somewhere, everybody has their own thoughts and feelings and emotions? Oh yeah, clear! Clear! I'm going to my first concert ever in 2 weeks. Oh, thank you for the $9.99. What the heck? It comes up and it's like, I don't know if you can see it. It's a big yellow message. I'm seeing Stray Kids. I'm just so excited. I wanted to share with you. Also, don't yell at my super. I was the Anon 100 USD donation earlier. Were you the 100? That's amazing. Don't yell at my super chat. I gave money to the Trevor Project 10 times as much as I gave to you. Good. You're incredible. Anybody who donates is incredible. And thank you for sharing little updates that you're excited about. I love to hear about that. Somebody in chat earlier said, I hope you saw my message from yesterday, OT. My power went out. And I don't know, but I saw your message today. I'm reading everything that happens in chat, okay? I've got eyes so I can look in both directions because they go both ways. All right. Here we go. Clear? All right. Yours or nors, everybody. Yours or nors. Here's the title. Am I overreacting to my boss's demands? Your or nor? Ooh. Hi, Pam Loof. Oh, is Pam Loof thinking that we missed out on stories? No, I've got tons of tabs open. What do you mean we've run out of stories? There's lots. We haven't even got to the thumbnail ones yet. Chameleon OT confirmed. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my, okay. You know how people can go cross-eyed? You know how people can go cross-eyed with one eye, right? And you know how people can go wall-eyed? I have been introduced to a new direction that somebody can move their eyes in, and it makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know how to feel about it. Anonymous donated $20 to the Trevor Project. That's huge. And then, oh, hold on, we had another one. Katie Gimple donated $5 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Okay, all right. Go to your mirror. OT, you missed my dono? Did I? Blur of Time. Tag me in chat. Let me know how much it was so I can say thank you too. And also, Blur of Time, thank you for donating. I'm sorry I missed you. That's my bad. Okay. So people can go cross-eyed. They can go wall-eyed. They go cross-eyed with one eye. Oh, they go cross-eyed with one eye. The direction, if you grab a mirror and you look at yourself in the mirror, try turning your head slightly. You'll notice your eyes stay level, like they're on a gimbal. They're gonna like turn a little bit, so that way they can stay level with the ground as your head moves. Your eyes are still gonna be at the same point up until you get to a certain point, and then they can't move anymore. There is someone who I follow on TikTok now that can turn their eyes without turning their head. Their head stays stationary and their eyes go ah. Zweish, thank you so much for donating 20 euro to the Trevor Project. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you. Also, can we donate to the bald prevention charity to save OT's baldness? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? My arm and my leg. Cool but terrifying? Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad somebody felt the same way as me. All right. Am I overreacting to my boss's demands? I'm opening up the picture. Here we go. You need to come into the shop. The excavator boom is leaking all over the floor. It's Sunday, and I'm not the mechanic. Just wrap it up with cloth until tomorrow. I'm at the lake house. I can see the spill on camera. Also, I'm the company owner. Do what you're told of. Get a new job. Yeah, I'll just find somewhere else to dig a hole. Thanks. Oh, no. Oh no, you can't. Oh god, you have to bring up. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This is not incompetence. This is actually quite nefarious. It took me a second because I've been that person, not the heavy machine operator, who is the person you need to bring in to take care of the heavy machinery, at least to run it. May only need a mechanic to bring in to stop an oil leak or something. But he would need to bring in someone who he would need to pay more and likely a full day's worth of wage to come in and deal with the vehicle. Instead, he's ringing up someone who's not got that as their job responsibilities because they're not paid that much. He's trying to save money by bringing in a lower level employee, a cheaper employee, to come in on the Sunday to get them to fix the machinery that's not even their responsibility. Oh my god, that boss is a tool. Okay, Pam Loof, do you think you can wiggle your eyes like that? I'd be impressed if you could. Also, I saw your DM and it's absolutely incredible. I'm really excited. I don't want to tell everybody that I'm working on merch, but holy heck, I think you might have helped us push it over the finish line. I think we're I think we're right there. I think we're right there. It's coming. Anyways, so the employee thankfully went, bruh, that's not my job. I'll get a new low-level job at a different company where they don't try to pull me in on the weekend for nothing and also no pay. If that boss was a tool, he could fix it himself. I didn't say he was a useful tool. I saw a video clip of Knife Wrench the other day, and I'm like, I forgot about that. I forgot about Knife Wrench. I forgot about that show from 20 years ago. Oh, man. All right. Janitor. Okay, here we go. I work part-time doing excavating for a local company while attending school, and one of the things I appreciate is that everyone, including me, gets weekends off. The pay isn't great at about $18.50 an hour, but it's not terrible considering the hours are flexible enough to fit around my class schedule. Recently, the owner, who spends his weekends at his multi-million-dollar cabin, asked me to go fix a broken excavator. I'm barely qualified to do mechanical repairs. Boom. Barely qualified means he wouldn't need to pay him more to do it. God dang it. He would have to pay the actual person a lot more money to come in, probably $20 an hour. So to save $1, he's now losing an employee. Dumbass. Recently, the owner spends multi-million-dollar cabin, broken excavator. I'm barely qualified to do mechanical repairs, and it's frustrating because his nephew, who is the actual equipment mechanic and makes nearly twice as much as the rest of us, wasn't asked to handle this. I feel like I'm being put in an unfair position, expected to take on responsibilities outside of my skill and pay rate just because it's convenient for him. Boom. Not overreacting. That's my vote. Oh, hold on. I got a DM. I'm live on YouTube if you want to say hi to the chat. All right. Am I the only one who thinks this is fake? Definitely not fake. I'm scouring all of Indeed at the moment. Send one more message behind your last one that says, so do I need to look for a new job or will I see you my next scheduled shift? Then all he can say is either come in or look for a new job and then you're golden. Oh, I see, because then you can apply for like assistance or something. There's Salty in chat. Hi, Salty the alien, who we saw a moment ago in our Hybo collab. Salty, now that I have you in front of everybody here, drop our collab on your channel already. Drop our collab, I don't care, publish it. Everybody say hi to Salty. Salty's my bestie. He's such a good bean. Everybody say hi to Salty the alien in chat and subscribe to his channel for heck's sake. Am I fired or should I come in from a next scheduled shift? If I'm fired, please enjoy the bananas I left in the break room before they spoil. I had a boss who berated me for being more efficient than him because I was embarrassed him by making my own Excel calculator for chemical processing, and he would spend way too long being plugged in and chugging in his calculator. I offered we could implement my Excel file to be quicker with his calculations, and he told me to find a new job if I don't want to do it his way. I did just that, now found out that the company went in the negative after I left. Lol, good riddance. Yeah, learning new tech is hard sometimes, especially if you're out in the field a lot. Computers, that's the way of the future. We hate the future. The classics, the traditional way of doing it is better. Salty says, hi everyone, y'all are cool. It's good to see you in chat, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I cannot believe YouTube demonetized Salty's channel. Absolute punch in the tuchus. I hate that for you, buddy. I cannot believe they did that. We need to riot. We need to all be watching Salty's videos so he can get remonetized. And so he can finally drop the edits that he's been making of us. Did you know we have like multiple collabs? Multiple collabs that are going up on his channel. I'm super excited. So yeah, if you're not done with OT content and you want more Salty content too, then you check out his channel. Oh, were you talking about that, Salty? I hope you've mentioned that, right? YouTube hates me. I need to upload more and riot lol. Let's go. OT, new Shaba and Jamie video, by the way. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm not in that. Wait, am I? I don't think so. Oh, Salty with the grumpy OT emotes. Oh my goodness. YouTube demonetized the wrong channels. I know. He's a verified YouTuber with the checkmark and a silver plaque, and they demonetized him because they're like, we don't think you're popular anymore. So no money for you, buddy. Disgusting. I cannot stand that. He's a D head who practices blatant favoritism. I don't know if it's about the favoritism. I think it's literally a money issue. It's funny that the multi-million-dollar guy is penny pinching. You know, you don't have to penny. I hate it when people like, how do you think they became rich? Obviously not by penny pinching. The penny pinching was just something that they do as a form of being able to flex their power over others. Penny pinching doesn't make you rich. Extracting value from people and working them over makes you rich. Doing this over and over again makes you rich. Clear. Next story. Not overreacting. Moving on. Salty, ever thought about reading Reddit on stream on YouTube? It's fun. Everybody has a good time, I think. Oh, everybody write clear in chat. Clear. And then I'll read you the title, and we're going to vote your or nor. This looks like a spicy one. Diamond Wisps, $5 in chat. What the heck? Just beat the Roaring Knight from Deltarune. Here's $20 to the Trevor Project because I've been needing to forever. And some to OT for being wholesome. Did I miss your $20 for the Trevor Project? Did I miss that? I'm so sorry. Or wait, maybe you haven't yet? I haven't seen it. Shoot. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Oh, somebody else said your name. Hold on. Is it above this? Oh, there it is. Diamond Wisps donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. Oh, I might have actually seen that. I might have seen it. Maybe I didn't miss it. Oh, my goodness. Can't donate now, but I've been working to donate to the Trevor Project as soon as I can raise a decent amount of money. That's really sweet, Lesbian for Life. But take care of yourself first. Oh, Salty Bro clear. Okay, that's how we know. All right. Here's the title, everybody. The title is, and we're going to vote your or nor for this. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Am I overreacting for telling someone I just started seeing that things wouldn't work because he can't refer to my trans friend as he? Woof. Instant breakup territory. If I found out somebody I was seeing was transphobic, bye. Get out of here. He promised to do gaycation in the future stream. Yeah. I'll make sure you don't miss it, okay? But yeah, if the references are just gonna be other spaces and stuff and spoilers in chat and like what other people are working on, then like it's less fun, okay? I like going in blind with stories. I like not getting all of the like updates and stuff before I finish them, and a lot of people have been kind of unhinged whenever I brought it up that I'm gonna be covering gaycation, so like I don't know. If everybody can be chill about it, I'll read it, but like if everybody's not been chill like the last couple times I've talked about it, then yeah, I won't read it. Piper SHP, thank you so much for becoming a roomie. Thank you. I'm trans and I'm a throw hands. Hell yeah. Did you know that mutually agreed upon combat in Canada is legal? You can duel in Canada legally. Did you know that? OT, you're too handsome, SMH. Ooh, is it because I shaved my beard? I mean, trimmed it? You can't really see. Oh, there we go. You can kind of see. Aha, there we go. Ooh. Trimmed beard. Yeah, it's good, right? I think I did not a bad job considering the trimmer fell off of it and it just went at one point. I think it's okay. All right, here we go. Let's find out what the story says. Salty, thank you so much for putting LGBT leaves in chat. For whatever reason, it didn't do the emote though. Helene Nordve, thank you so much for putting in 400, I think that's Norwegian kronas, to the Trevor Project. That's a huge amount of money. Goodness. Thank you, Helene. Thank you. Everything is legal in Canada? Oh, from the from the musical. I see. We loved groomed beards. I used to be my friend's beard. Samia, thank you so much for becoming a roommate. Thank you. Here we go. Story time. Whoop. Wish you came with me to the bar. I'd show you a good time after. Mwah. Wish you came with me to my friend's party, cause same. Yeah, but trans. Y'all ever start a conversation by saying, yeah, but trans? You always read the wrong one? What was I wrong about? Ah. Samuel, you also donated 50 of your local currency. Is that Mexican dollars? Or I suppose that would be pesos, wouldn't it? To the Trevor Project? Would it be pesos? Is the Mexican currency pesos or is it Mexican dollars? That's a lot, fam. Thank you for donating that to the Trevor Project. And thank you for showing our neighbors to the south. Well, I guess you're north if you're down there. I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. Feel free to correct me. But thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. John, $10. Transphobia is dumbed down preschool biology, body parts-based gender ideology, homophobia, religion masking as pseudoscience, and misogyny in a trench coat, all standing on each other's shoulders. If I could screenshot that so I could refer to that later, I would. Actually, what's stopping me? Okay, let me take a little cheeky screenshot, and then I'm gonna claim that I came up with that myself. Look at this! Look at this! Oh, I'm so cool, everybody! I came up with this all by myself. Okay, all right, I took a screenshot. Rachel Crampa, thank you so much for paying rent and then frying Ren 50 euros for the Trevor Project. Huge! I love that Salty's still chilling in chat too. That's really cool. John being cool again? John's chill. John's chill. He's one of the people who's made it to being an elder in the community. So, yeah. I think that's cool. We need to see more elders. That's the short version, actually. I have a longer version that I regularly post to Jamie's comments. Oh, I gotcha. You can post in the reply to the stream when it's over. What does that actually? And then yeah, and then maybe I can put a heart on it if I see you in the comments. There we go. Yeah. Wish you came to my friend's party because same. Yeah, but trans. I'm not used to that. What does that have to do with anything? I'd say something out of line, I think. On accident. It's by accident, by way of accident. How did it get there? By way of accident, by accident. WTF! I can't call her, her. Yeah, because he's not a her anymore? Wait, so you think you... So you'd be tempted to call him... her? What? Ah! Ah! Okay, this math was hard for me to do in my brain. Okay, so he's a he, and you are mad that you can't call her her when he's a he. What? Ah. And I don't want to offend. I just rather it just be me and you. Takes time to adjust. Well, what are you hoping for here? Like you sometimes just want to, like you just want to chill sometimes? Hang out? For now. Because my best friend is a huge part of my life, and if you're uncomfortable being around trans people, then this is kind of a waste of time. Boom! This is how to treat men who are transphobic. Bye! Goodbye. Straight in the trash. Into the volcano! Sacrifice the virgin! Sorry, I'm not actually advocating for any physical violence. I'm not advocating to actually throw anybody in a volcano. I'm just being silly. I'm being silly. I'm just being silly. All right, that's the end of the screenshots. Oh my God. Okay. How old are they? How old are they? How old are these people, do you think? This individual says, I just need time to adjust, and I don't understand this whole pronouns thing. What do you think? Ages. Fire away. I will say he is dating an older woman. Been hanging out with this guy for about 5 weeks. Today we had a conversation about him coming to my friend's house with me, who is trans, FTM. Please read the screenshots of text and tell me, am I overreacting? Okay, so you're saying 27, 19, 18, 200, 19, 41, 30, 22, 18, 19, 18, 19. Okay, all right, so I was getting teenager vibes as well, like latter end, early 20s. She's 34. He is 21, or he is 31. She's 34. He is 31. I almost said 21. Because in my head, I'm like, this is something you grow out of, isn't it? Good Lord. Grow the fudge up. Have you been outside? Oh my God. I, 34F, started talking and hang out with this guy, 31M, about 5 weeks ago. Today we had a conversation about him going to my friend's place. Oh my God. He's showing so many red flags in this convo. For someone at 31, you're lucky he got all that out. I would think he's 23. I know, right? Number one, he fails to respect others, not calling him in the text. Yeah, but trans is an absolutely wild reaction to someone. Two, nagging you for going to your best friend's party rather than doing nothing with him. Number three, the lack of openness to new people and experiences. You're much better off without him. Yeah, you might be genuinely worried about making a mistake, but in the text it's clearly a choice. He's not worried about slipping up. He's concerned because he knows it won't go down well when he intentionally uses she, her for a trans man. Yeah. Unwilling to change, unwilling to learn, unwilling to be any different. Just, yeah. Yep. Stacy Hansen, thank you so much for becoming a historical roommate. Thank you. It takes time to adjust. He has never met this individual. How could you accidentally misgender someone that you have only ever known as the gender they currently identify as? But for the sake of your friend, please never let them cross paths. He doesn't deserve to put up with that stuff. Your work friend would absolutely say something offensive, and it would probably be on purpose. Yeah, testing the waters to see how much they can get away with. I feel like it would be different if he had said something like, I don't have a lot of exposure to trans friends of my own. Can we talk before we go about anything I need to know about pronouns, etc.? Coming from a place of wanting to learn, his approach was just willful ignorance. I think this is a very realistic way to write out an unknowing person, an uninitiated person's thought process. Because this is a very clunky way of phrasing, I don't know stuff, can I learn please? Because do you need to know more? I don't think so. I think, oh, he's he? Okay, dope. And you move on, right? Like how would it possibly, is this a themed party where we would be discussing this topic? Or is it's just a party? Because if it's just a party, I don't know if you need the whole breakdown beforehand. I think you just go to the party and have a drink and enjoy music and stuff, right? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've been to a party, but it's like, that's what you do, right? Yeah, she's 34, he's 31 and acting like this. Guy literally just told you he isn't comfortable with trans people and that he only sees you as an F buddy. Why are you here? He showed you who he is. I mean, it's not wrong necessarily for somebody to just want an F buddy, but like, don't reward this guy by being his F buddy. That's what I'm saying. Always believe someone the first time. This dude just wants to F, doesn't respect your friend, maybe a homophobe. Bye. Not worth the risk. Sam Cat Alien donated 20 euros to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. Thank you. Defenestration? Hell yeah, that's a good word. To toss out of a window. We need a new word for tossing into the volcano. Volcanoization. Yeah, for paying rent. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you. Nope, not overreacting. Also, trans people understand people might make mistakes at first. Like, I occasionally call nephew her because he was a girl for over 20 years. He understands. Yeah, God dang it. Like, as soon as people aren't very, very young, I've found that trans people are just, like, the most chill. It's usually the people that are trying to portray that they are the most woke ally possible that'll get, like, really up in someone's face and be like, his pronouns are she, her, just like really aggressively about it. It's like, okay, all right, okay. It was a whoopsie. It was a whoopsie. We're moving on, right? We all say things accidentally. It's mistakes happen. I still cringe. I cringe to this day, many, many years later, remembering the time I misgendered someone that I went to school with. And we didn't communicate after that, and they probably still think that I'm someone that doesn't support them, and it horrifies me to this day. I don't like that. It's a bad feeling in my insides. I can't, it's hard. But like, I don't know. That reaction didn't go well. Other people's reactions when you make an accident or you do a whoopsie or you like forget it, everybody else is pretty understandable. At least most adults are pretty understandable. Hey, Oyev, thank you so much for donating $5 to the wait, Oyev got you donated $5 to the Trevor Project. Heck yeah. I'm sure Scientology has a word for that. Salty. Oh my God. The way that they, oh my God. Okay, so everybody on Earth is actually aliens, but it's alien souls that are now occupying bodies of the creatures that live on Earth because this big alien overlord decided to fly his big airplanes full of alien space souls at Earth and then threw them into a volcano. So then the souls were then sucked up and then placed. So the aliens were dead and then the souls were sucked up and then they got placed into bodies that live on Earth, and that's why people are apes. We're all apes. Oh, Scientology. Does the OP write about this anymore? I don't see the OP commenting back to anybody. I guess I got their feedback that they were looking for. Yeah, not overreacting. Block him, bail on him, goodbye. It's Pride. We're not putting up with this. This was 6 months ago. It was halfway to Pride. We should talk about Scientology soon. Soul cycling. Thank you. I forgot about that word. Oh my goodness. OT, I just tuned in. What are you saying? What am I ever saying, honestly? Would the term be la 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 lava chicken? Did you know that the Minecraft movie is a musical? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have come to talk with you again. All right, everybody. Right, clear in chat. News story, clear. Scientology is weird. I mean, I don't know if it's any more weird than most other religions. I think everybody's got their own unique perspectives and what they're willing to accept as their religious doctrine and what they're not willing to accept. It's all, everything is all different and it's fine, but like, I don't agree with cults. And if anybody's in a cult, I will advocate for them to not be in a cult. And if you're in a cult, you should not be in one. There. Oh my goodness. And being a musical isn't even the weirdest thing about it. Yeah. I've liked some of the scenes that I've seen from it. I thought there were very good scenes in it. But I don't know if overall it was a good film. Because I haven't seen it. All right. Next story. You ready? Oh my God. 13,000 upvotes. Holy heck. Okay. Am I overreacting? I, 20F, was trying to call my boyfriend, 26M, to figure out when I should start his smoothie, and I originally tried calling him to see what type of milk he wanted in his smoothie. Okay, that's really sweet. Hey, hun, oh, you want a workout smoothie? I will make it for you. Just let me know when to get it ready, and I'll have it ready. That's so cute. I love that. God, I miss making smoothies. I should make more. OT, I got rickrolled. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that the vocalist in the Rickroll got rickrolled when the meme started way back in the day? The original Rickroll. What's the OT subreddit? It's a one topic at a time on Reddit. So yeah, we're thinking not overreacting. Yeah. It's weirder when it's more modern. Yeah. Modern religions are a bit strange. Hey, OT, thank you for being a cool person. I love watching your videos over and over again. Okay, if everybody watched my videos over and over again, I think they do okay. Same Kid Alien, thank you for donating €5. Wait, donating? You gave me the €5, you troublemaker. All right, here we go. You mean Rick Astley? I mean, Rick Astley is British. Did you know that? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you, but it's British. I didn't know that. At least when I was younger. Okay. So their name in their phone is My Unther. That might be a character from Vikings. Who knows? Here we go. Whoop. Here's the recipe. 1 cup of oatmeal, 1 banana, 1 cup of yogurt, 2 cups of milk, 3 tablespoons of peanut butter. That's awesome. That's a good smoothie. I like that. Sir, what? I'm trying to ask you when you want me to start your smoothie. I'm gonna just make it now. Don't make it now. Wait until I'm done. Yeah, but when will that be? I will let you know. Oh, you turd. You're just gonna make her wait? That's what I've been trying to figure out. Okay, like, do I have time to go to the store and get wraps? Did he literally just say, how am I supposed to know if I don't know how long that will take? Oh my god, you turd. Since you might not have time, you're asking me to come to a conclusion without data. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm being passive-aggressive because you're being aggressive. I was trying to call you. She's making you a smoothie, and you sent her detailed step-by-steps. All she needs from you is an estimation of time. She should just make it now. I know you want your banana to not go brown and to not brown while you're waiting for it, but fam, at this point, you deserve a brown, mushy banana. I love that OT responds to my questions. I love that he responds to those who don't donate, even though he has so many people commenting. I read everything in chat, but I don't always read it out loud. I hope that helps. Anybody who's wondering if I read their messages, because like I don't want people to feel like they're... Chat's not moving so quickly. I'm not popular enough yet. Actually, I might not ever be. I'm not so popular that I can't read everybody in chat. But I do like to focus in on also telling the stories that we're reading as well. So yeah, I don't read them out loud, but I'm reading them in my brain pan. Whew. I was trying to call you. Also, you could have asked this through text. You didn't need to call. Is he at the gym right now? Knew you were gonna say that before you typed it, Lamau. What are you trying to win here? Isn't being in the relationship already the win you're trying to get? It's quicker overall, and I was also calling to see if you wanted me to make your smoothie because you weren't answering. No, it's not quicker. Sure, texting is quicker than call. This phone call would have been done in the amount of time you've been taking to respond to all of these text messages. You are being pedantic. You are being a butthole. This is so asinine. Do we have 1,000 people here? Are you serious? Holy heck. Okay, whatever. All right, maybe I'm popular. Jeez, okay, that's too many people. Some people need to go to bed. No, it's not quicker. Sure, texting is quicker than calling. I'll be back in 26 minutes. That's where the wraps are. Okay? That's where the wraps are. They're in back 26 to Iraq. Total. Okay? I'm about to go. See the time we wait for you to respond? I could have been heading there and saving 4 minutes. That's why I call. Oh my god. Okay, all right, he's dropping the R slur. I'm mentioning that now so it's not a big jump scare to people. Lamau, it only took me like 1 minute, you blank word. It's easier. I wouldn't be able to talk anyways because I'm doing a set. He is at the gym. This is a very gym bro person way to talk and not respect people. I hate this so much. This guy's a turd. Oh my god, toss the whole man out. Straight in the volcano! Straight in the volcano. Everyone like the live? Oh, are people not liking the stream? Hold on. There are 1,100 people here and only 28 people have liked the stream. Y'all are so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy heck. All right. I wouldn't be able to talk anyways because I'm doing a set. And I figured since you were at the gym and doing arm day that it would be easier to call. I'm being aggressive in response to your aggression. If you're not gonna tone it down, I'll be aggressive back. What do you mean tone it down? She's trying to make you a smoothie. And you're slurring at her? Instead of text, I'm not being aggressive. As long as you have time to pick me up, I don't care how long it takes. And she's your ride? Oh my lord. Oh, you're a bad person. I think you're a bad person. You're awful. Wait, there's 800 likes now? Did everybody in the stream just like it already? Hold on a second, let me refresh. There's 891 likes. There were 20 likes and now there's there's so many. Oh my god. Y'all are wild. Did you know in the last couple streams we've actually raised $5,000 additional dollars for the Trevor Project? Can we take a moment to recognize how huge that is? In the last couple days, the last like 2 streams, and maybe the video drop, we've raised $5,000 for the Trevor Project. Can we get some hype in chat for everybody that's donated? That is huge. Huge. The chump can walk. I actually love that take. Yes, he can walk home from the gym. Oh, it's arm day? Well, you're going to have to work out your legs also when you walk yourself on home. Also, move out. Don't live with this guy. This is wild. All right. I'm being aggressive in response to your aggression. If you're not going to tone it down, I'll be aggressive back. Instead of text, I'm not being aggressive. As long as you have time to pick me up, I don't care how long it takes. Yes, you are. You think if I screenshot this and send it to Seth, he'd say you're not? Lol. Is Seth short for Sephiroth? 4 question marks is not aggressive? Like, get this stupid, non-objective, biased perspective out of my face. Oh my god, he's listening to a podcast at the gym and he thinks he's so smart. What a dick. Anonymous donated 20 euros to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. That's amazing. Y'all are so cool. Ty Will donated $20. I've been watching OT videos for the better part of a decade now, and I wanted to say thank you so much for being a huge bright spot and helping me through some rough times. But I've just started HRT. Huge. Welcome to the... I don't know which hormones. Welcome to the hormones. Hell yeah. Normally I'd be like, you know, welcome to the boys or welcome to the girls, but I don't know. But welcome to the... Can we all say welcome to the hormones for Ty Will, who sent in $20 to send that message? Good lord. Jim Bro man babies? I know. He acts so tough, but he's clearly such a soft. You know what they used to call them in Scouts? Back when I was in Scouts when I was a kid. Call them tenderfoots because the pads of their feet are so soft and sensitive that as soon as they touch the ground, they're like, ooh, ooh, oh. That's what this guy is. Tenderfoot. Hey, OT, my birthday is tomorrow. Didn't have opinions on having a birthday in June until I realized I was trans and my birthday is actually during Pride Month. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for supporting charity. We'll support charity until the day I die. Which hopefully isn't soon. Welcome to the hormones. Hell yeah. If people don't want to talk about their specific journey too soon or anything, or if it's not something they want to identify at all, then I think welcome to the hormones might be the best thing that we could say. I think like give me your opinions and whatnot, but I feel like we should make that a thing. That's our thing. Welcome to the hormones. Anonymous donated 10 USD to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. Hi, OT. I recently came out as non-binary to my best friend. He keeps outing me to others. I talked to him about it, but he wouldn't stop. What should I do? Talk about it to the other people in your friend circle. About him. Talk about him to the other people in your friend circle. So that way he's not just being accountable to you, but he's also being accountable to the other people, because that is not okay. Obviously not okay. Hopefully it's just a mistake and a misunderstanding, and it's something that he can learn to do better on. But if he can't, ultimately, I don't know. Sometimes some people aren't ready to be the friend that you need. Bro, you're still alive? Yes? Huh? What's the r/ for this channel? Oh, do you mean for the video, like the subreddit that we're reacting to right now? It's in the title. Or oh, do you mean my subreddit? It's r/OneTopic at a time. Yeah, please post memes there also, everybody. It's been a little quiet recently. What the heck? OT, will you flex us for 1K likes? Salty, for goodness sake. All right, wait, are you still here? Upload our video. Also, there's a secret project pinned at the top of the chat if anybody wants to check that out. New hour-long video of OT if you want it. 4 question marks is not aggressive. Like, get this stupid, non-objective, biased perspective out of my face. Oh, there's no such thing as an unbiased perspective, I guess, though, buddy. You're not telling me when you'll be done, so I don't know what time I'm supposed to pick you up. It's so annoying when people can't be objective and honest. Oh, man. No, it's not. I'm not sure when I'll be done. Okay, that's what it's supposed to sound like. I said that 5 minutes ago, bro. It doesn't sound like that, you, slur. But you just assume. Dumbass. To you, don't text me if you're gonna name call me. Or if you're gonna name call. No, you're being passive aggressive. Simple. You were aggressive first, lol. Okay, hold on. How far are we? 4 screenshots in? Okay, you were aggressive first. Let's see. Sir, I'm trying to ask when you want me to start your smoothie. I'm gonna just make it now. Don't make it now. Wait until I'm done. Yeah, but when will that be? I will let you know. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Okay, do I have time to go to the store and get wraps? How is this aggressive? All right, here we go. To you, don't text me if you're gonna name call. No, you're being passive aggressive. Simple. You were aggressive first, lol. You're acting like I care. I'm just matching your energy. Like I care? She's making you a smoothie. She can't literally just be on hold, on call to you. What if I don't see your message? Do you even know what time you're gonna want me to come pick you up? Can I get an estimate? Lol, I have no idea, bro. That's why I said I have no idea. Duh. The hotel is like 2 minutes away, so it's not a big deal. Oh. The amount of time it's taken you through text to text me, I'm almost over halfway done. That's crazy because I'm pretty sure I tried calling first. Wow. How do you have 103 text messages waiting for you? No wonder you have barely any power left in your phone. 15%. You need to break up. I just realized there's a timestamp on this. Okay, 12:38. 12:37. 12:36. Wait, he's halfway done his set in a minute? What a jerk. In 2 minutes. 3 minutes, sorry, 3 minutes. Queen of Ravens just donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Huge! And then Tall Sidekick donated $10. And then Glad Jack donated $5. How did all of you do that so quickly? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project, everybody. Thank you very much. I thought that was a picture of Frank for a minute. From Donnie Darko. I don't think it was. All right, let's get more context on this. Yes, overreacting or not overreacting, everybody? Yes or no? Oh, that's just when she screenshotted it. Oh my God, you're so right. I am wrong. Oh my God, there's no timestamps on this. That was just the time of day. Ah, okay, you're right. Sorry, everybody. I was mistaken. So he's at the gym doing arm day. So I figured calling would be easier because you're using your arms, and overall, I just think it's quicker, especially for something so simple. And then this happened. I feel like I am actually crazy. Sometimes, like, did I start this? And yes, at the end, the last message I sent was a little snappy because in my... He slurred at you, called you dumb, said you're overreacting, said you're being aggressive, and you're worried about being snippy at the end? Probably because he's retaliatory about it. Oh my God, this guy is the worst. You deserve this behavior from me. I'm punishing you because you're acting in a way that I don't appreciate. Because in my head, I tried calling him to make it quicker, and then he just sends me that message at the end. Was a little snappy. Yes, unhappy face. All right, let's see it. He's a child. Do yourself a favor and leave him because you're going to deal with this bad behavior forever, and it's only going to get worse. The way he speaks to her is abusive in my mind. Between the manipulation, outright disrespect, and the name calling, it has all the hallmarks of an abusive relationship. Eventually, she's going to screw up his smoothie, and he's going to abuse her and say it's her fault. If I spoke to my wife like this, I would no longer have a wife, and we have kids. She'd have no problem divorcing me and blowing up her whole life if I treated her like this. I'm a wife and a mother, and I would 1000% file for a divorce and blow up my life too if my husband ever treated me like this. OP, there are good men out there that do not treat their partners like this. Please find your self-respect and move on from this guy for your safety, well-being, and long-term happiness. Seriously, I can't get over the whole concept of needing to coordinate with someone to time their smoothie. Like what? It takes a handful of minutes to make it most. You can't wait 2 minutes. I think the reason why he needs a very specific timing for his smoothie is he's someone that would complain about his macros and how he would get like slightly less protein out of something that was blended too long ago, because obviously the nutrients degrades over time if it sits in the smoothie for too long. Lord of Light, thank you for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Please find your self-respect and move on from this guy for your safety, well-being, and long-term happiness. Seriously, I can't get over the whole concept of needing to coordinate the smoothie time. Like, what? It takes a handful of minutes to make it most. He can't wait 2 effing minutes when he walks in the house. I mean, he can make it himself when he walks in the house, too. He also seems to be completely unaware of the axiom that you can tell somebody to do a job or how to do a job, but not both. In other words, if somebody's going to be nice enough to do something for you, shut your dang mouth and let them do it. If this was my son, his ears would be on fire when I got done with that boy. I regularly send posts like this to my 3 teens and 20-something sons to let them know that, so help me God, if I ever find out they behave like this, they better hope they can run fast enough and that I don't catch them. I can't believe people actually talk to their girl/boyfriends this way. I'm seeing these types of conversations way too much on Reddit posts. I would never accept anyone calling me any of those names in a serious manner, let alone a significant other. My God. Nobody's brought up the slurs yet. Silly little fellow! Thank you so much for donating $10 to me. What? Want to share something wholesome? When I was in high school, my friend outed me in front of the popular girls, and I was scared, but then they proceeded to get mad at him for outing me. Ally? Huge. Did you know that a lot of the times the popular girls weren't bullies? They were just people, too. We were all just kids back then. I hope everybody grew up to be better people. Anonymous, thank you for donating $100 to the Trevor Project. Thank God that wasn't to me. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but I really appreciate that. He's a young narcissist. It's amazing how a short excerpt from a phone text can identify this dysfunction if you know what to look for. Clearly, you knew and felt something was wrong, or you wouldn't have submitted this to Reddit. The lesson that he was trying to teach you was not to contact him when he's busy. If you stay with him, the rules will increase exponentially. It doesn't matter if he's like this occasionally or some of the time. Maturity or fake maturity won't fix this. It doesn't matter what good qualities he has. It doesn't matter if he has some loving or kind moments, or if he's good looking, or if he's attractive or good in bed, or if you've been with him a long time, or if he's successful or financially secure. Nothing else matters if he's a narcissist. He won't grow out of it. Over the short to long run, you will be beaten down until you have no self-esteem or self-respect. You are young. Learn this lesson now. Don't sacrifice yourself to this waste another moment, no matter what you said or done or haven't said or done. You don't deserve this. Life can be wonderful. Look for the healthy, loving partner. Don't be drawn to the narcissistic drama. It's like a challenge, and you won't ever win where it counts. A good relationship offers a win-win with respectful discussion, fair compromise, and loving commitment. The excitement of a good relationship feels wonderful to the core. Please do enough sampling to recognize... Oh, sampling! I like that. Sampling is a good term. To recognize good behavior and healthy interactions before any long-term commitment. Sampling is good. That's a great way of saying that you should probably date other people. Yeah, this guy is toxic. Matching your energy, my butt. You didn't call him a single name, just a totally justified tone of annoyance at him not answering the call. That definitely would have been faster and also not led to a fight, probably. In response, he calls you a slur, a dumb person, another slur. So he gambles on Wall Street bets. Oh, is that something that they say over there quite often? Unless that's prominent in other subreddits. And he keeps gaslighting you, acting like you're the one being aggressive or mean to try to force submissive behavior out of you. Appalling. Leave him immediately. This doesn't get better. Yeah. She has been way too accepting so far of this. Run. I'm 30M, so I know what 26 is like. And even though I can honestly say I'm not perfect due to my past traumas that gave me bad habits and trust issues that I had to unlearn, I never was a manipulative butthole like this guy. First off, you weren't aggressive or passive-aggressive. You were slightly irritated, I'm assuming, because he was a D, and took a while to respond because he could have originally answered your call and just said, hey, babe, I'm not entirely sure when I'll be done. I'll call you to let you know as soon as I'm done so you can pick me up. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. Speak soon. Could have said anything nice. Or he should actually have had a rough estimate and tell you, unless this is the first time he's ever doing arm day. Or he can make a dang deadline for his workout because he can. For example, when do you need me to be done by? When's comfortable for you? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I, a gym rat, would do this in a heartbeat. I've already... How do people not have start and end times for their gym sessions, for goodness sake? You want an update on this? How old is this? 19 days? Air jail. I'm going to look for an update. All right, hold on. Smoothie update. Oh my God, there's a smoothie update, everybody. Smoothie update. Let's get some hype in chat. Hype in chat. Hype in chat. Oh my God, 8 days ago. Jean-Christophe Donis donated $20 Canadian to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. OMG and OT stream. Always miss them. Hi from France, OT. I love my trip to France. I would love to go back. Hi to you too, also. Oh, I didn't miss anybody. Oh, I did. Kairos donated $2 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Le Petit Elicien donated 10 euros to the Trevor Project. Huge. That's amazing. All right, update. Hype. AOT, the cam is at the pre-stream view. Yeah, it's air jail. I put all of you in air jail. You're in air jail now. All right, here we go. All right, what do we think happened in the update? Do we think A, they broke up, B, they got married, A or B? Hope she threw him in a volcano, honestly. All right, here we go. Thank you to everyone. I ended up leaving. Yes! It helped to have all of the support. I've honestly never had so much. All of you have helped make a better decision for myself and my well-being. I realized that I deserve so much more, and I needed to know it wasn't me and that I wasn't the crazy one. I'm moving in with my best friend, who is absolutely amazing. I'll finally have a space that I can call my own. I've been planning it since a few days after my last post. I just really needed to make sure this was the last time. I didn't want to be in the cycle again. I will be doing my best to respond to any comments. Please bear with me, lol. Again, thank you so much to all of you. We move in the shadows. Huge. Blakey, thank you for the $10. Hi, I was the $100 donation. You were? I didn't mean to make it anonymous. Oops. Love y'all and love what you do. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Blakey. Thank you for donating $100 to the Trevor Project. And I guess for giving me $10, you troublemaker. Thank you. Hello, I'm trans, and your videos have always been super uplifting. It's been awesome being able to see so much fun LGBTQ plus content. So thank you for existing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the community. OT, you're the reason why I've gained so much confidence in my bisexuality that I came out to my brothers, so thank you. Huge! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's go. Story time. For $10? You can just say stuff in chat. You don't have to send me money. Story time. A trans MTF getting kicked out of the military for being trans along with 15,000 members. So watching your videos and streams help make my day. Oh, you were kicked out of the military. Keep doing what you're doing. What the fudge? Even transphobes don't understand. Like they don't know why trans people are getting kicked out of the military so often. It sucks that the government made that decision. I'm really sorry about that. God, what a turd that's in office. Mary, thank you for donating $50 Canadian to the Trevor Project. We have so many Canadians in chat. What the hey? DM Ashweather donated $5 to the Trevor Project. Huge! Thank you all. Can we have some Canadian leaves in chat for all of the Canadians? Or if you're Canadian? Also the LGBT leaves in chat. If you got green text name, you can throw them in there. OT, if you want to have fun, check out SCP-8012. Is that the stone that swaps your gender? OT, you're the reason why I accepted that I'm Arrow Ace, and I came to my BFF? Hell yeah! I don't have a wholesome gay story for you, but I do have a question. Have you played Hades? Oh, not yet. No. But it's on my list. It's on my list. I played some of the like dating weapons games and dating objects games and stuff, but I haven't played Hades. You're the reason why I had the courage to ask my now girlfriend out almost 4 years ago. Thanks, OT. Also, hello from California. Hello to you, Lynn. All right, that's incredible. I'm really happy for you. So awful they act like trans women are too strong to be in sports and then kick them out of the military. They're getting bad at staying consistent with their transphobic excuses. It's literally just the people in power and like a very small minority of the population that are mad about it. And like, ugh, trans people in the military, never. But like everybody else is like, okay, you want to serve your country? Go for it, I guess. Like, why would anybody get in the way of that, for goodness sake? Although I don't think any country should have a military. My personal perspective, everybody should just play video games at each other if they have a disagreement. Anonymous donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Huge. Can you imagine how much investment we'd have in infrastructure if video games was the way that people competed? If Olympics was actually taken as like, oh, we're going to make the global ranking of countries and how cool they are by how well they do in the Olympics and or in video games. We would have investment in infrastructure, like internet would be available everywhere. They would train everybody to be the best at technology. They'd make technology better. Graphics would get better. Education would get better, but instead they're like, we benefit from keeping people poor and ignorant, so we're not going to do anything for them. And if we keep them poor and ignorant, then we can get them in the military a lot of the times. That's why we recruit people in high school. Yeah. Especially in areas where it's known that they have lower incomes. Allie Doodles, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Trevor Project. Huge. Hello, just dropped in. Welcome in. OT, you're how I realized I was trans, femme, and Arrow Ace. Thank you. You changed my life for the better. I didn't do anything. I just read memes. I read memes. I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. You did all the hard work. Don't give me credit for that. Very proud of you, OP. Thank you. Glad you left. He was horrible. What was his reaction when you broke up? Okay, his reaction. He started crying and started acting nice, and then everything that I was asking him to change. Of course, he magically changed all of a sudden when I wanted to leave and was just telling me how much he loved me and how he thought I was the most beautiful girl in the world. Wow. He could have just not been a jerk in the first place, though. Allie Doodles donating $5 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Oh, that's the second one. Thank you. I never realized you streamed, OT. Yeah, I stream over here and I stream on Twitch. Usually I go live on YouTube first and then I go live on Twitch after that. You reading memes and being awesome is something? Stop. No, it's not. It's literally, I have like the easiest thing in the world to do other than like running a small business. I just sit here and I hang out with all of you. Get out of here. I'm not doing anything special. All right, so there's no other screenshots, no other updates, but hell yeah, they broke up. Clear! Everybody write clear! Clear in chat! Clear! Next story. OT took swings at my egg, but a trans creator I can't remember actually broke it? Hell yeah. You did do something, OT. You created a positive space for queer people to laugh in a world where everything else feels scary. I did my best. I did my best. I'm just DMing Salty. All right, here's the next story. Am I overreacting? Oh. All right, get your yours and nors ready, everybody. This is a wild title. It is, Am I Overreacting? Girl I'm Into admits to casual use of the N-word. Okay. Anonymous donated $10 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Doesn't it reduce our experience when you tell your impact and you say it's nothing? No. I hope not anyways. It shouldn't. All of you have done a huge amount of work for yourselves and on yourselves to get as far as you've gone. All I'm saying is that I have been a silly person on the internet, and while I was there at times where things may have been tough for you, I didn't solve any problems. I didn't do anything. You did all of the legwork. You did all of the hard work. It does mean a lot that you'd share your stories with me, but don't put me up on a pedestal. God, that reference is getting older by the day. A pedestal. That one and only Kiri donated $10 to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. OT, you helped me feel comfortable enough to discover my identity. That is definitely not nothing. And it's why I signed up to be a trial mod in your Discord server. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you modding on the Discord. I don't know if everybody here is on the Discord. Did you know you could be? The link's in the description. Thank you for telling me that, Snow Comics. Proud Nerd donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Varzin. Easy and valuable are not mutually exclusive concepts. Don't discount the positive effect you can have on the world. Okay, listen, all right? I don't want to get in my feelings today. Stop telling me feelings. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about anything. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop making me feel things. I don't want this anymore. Stop. I want to focus on stories. I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm not doing it. Okay? Ultraviolet Voodoo, Voodoo, thank you for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Okay, here we go. Here's the story. Okay, so again, the title is, Am I Overreacting? Girl I'm Into admits to casual use of the N-word. Sad face. I dabble in the gamer word. Is the gamer word the N-word? Jesus. Is that a Call of Duty thing? I don't know. Okay is Wonderful donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Stop. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. Y'all can stop trying to be nice. I'm not reading it. I dabble in the gamer word, mainly when I'm super upset, and when the guys overstim me, then it just flies. Wow. Really? OT, just accept the appreciation, say love you too, and keep going. Fine! Fine, chat! Fine! Love you too! Okay? Is that what you want? God dang it. Let me drink some water. Gotta rehydrate now. Because I peed. No, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. Mainly when I'm super upset and then the guys overstim me, then it just flies. Ew, girl, for real? Why? Like, why does that come to you when you're super upset or overstimulated? I would need an explanation of what the gamer word if I didn't have that context as the title. Yeah, toxic red flag or something. Not sure, to be honest. Just embedded in me, I guess. I see. Do you think that's a bad thing? Would you like to not do that? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I have self-control and won't do it around new people. New people? Or... oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So you just not do it? Don't do it around new people or, you know, people that it would affect? Then don't do it! Roger gets on my case when I do say it, and I've pushed it back a lot, but it slips from time to time. So do you think it's a bad habit you have then, or no? People that it would affect is a lot of people. It just speaks about you as a person, and I don't think it says anything you would like people to think about you. I mean, it's most definitely not a good one in the slightest. Okay, I see. Sorry, yeah, this definitely makes me look like a terrible person. Well, I'll be totally honest with you, girly. Yeah. If somebody says that stuff around me or my friends or my family, I will automatically assume they're a bad person, and I would get them the F away from me and the people I care about, especially the people of color around me. I just want you to be aware of that. Noted. ... Why is that? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Cool, heart, thank you. I don't know if the ... necessarily deserved a heart and then thank you. I just don't F around with that stuff, and I certainly don't want you to think that. I certainly don't want to think that way about you. No, I get it. I appreciate it. I mean, we all have qualities about ourselves we wish were different, and I think if every time in this situation the person on my end tells the person on yours to go F themselves and that they're a POS, the world would never get any better, worse actually, because I think that encourages people to fall further down those rabbit holes of bigotry. If the only people that will accept you are people that think effed up awful stuff, like obviously you're going to end up like that too, it's pretty understandable. Does that make sense? Yeah, of course, sorry. Okay, cool, it's alright, I don't hate you or anything, I appreciate you understanding, that says more to me than anything. I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna sleep, things are kind of blurry right now, again, I'm sorry, okay? Okay, that's alright, are you okay? This is I don't know, the gloves are too soft on this one. Mollycoddling, is that gonna be a good word for this? I don't know if this necessarily deserves the white glove treatment when you're saying, I dabble in the gamer word, mainly when I'm overstimmed. Huh? And then you say it's a conscious decision to not say it in front of certain people? I mean, obviously, I have self-control and won't do it around new people or, you know, people it would affect. Well, then don't do it. Then don't do it. Just a reminder, the N-word is a bad word because it was used during repression, terrorizing, and unaliving the descendants of U.S. slaves. We have forgotten that and need to remember. Hey, OT, just wanted to say thank you for being awesome and creating a wholesome community. You helped crack my egg 3 years ago. Just paying a bit forward. Tall sidekick, you've been in the last couple streams. God dang it. Stop being... You don't need to send me money to send me messages like that. Yeah. I'm glad you're in the community. It's really cool to hear that I could have had the effect on you where I could have helped you realize something about yourself. And going over egg memes and egg IRL memes, they're so fun. And I'm glad that you find them relatable, and I find them, I don't know, a lot of them are really heartwarming. So I'm glad that you watched those videos and were able to take something away from that. That's really cool. Corey Topaz donated 20 bucks to the Trevor Project. Thank you. And then Pawio donated 7 of their local currency to the Trevor Project. Heck yeah. OT, I haven't gone through any surgeries or HRT, and I've been being gendered correctly in public, even with makeup on. So win! Oh, good. One time, it was by someone who was MAGA. Oh, that's a win. Heck yeah. OT, I think you've done a lot for people who watch your content. I came out after watching your stuff. I want to read stories. Stop. Okay, all right, here we go. Girl I've been talking to lately and have mutual romantic interest with. I tried really hard to be compassionate in my response, but at the same time I felt like this is something I needed to be crystal clear and firm about my... I don't know, it felt a little bit more soft than firm about my response to. And I certainly wasn't trying to shame or upset her. I just needed her to understand that this stuff wouldn't fly around me. Did I react too harshly than was necessary? Repost because I didn't crop the screenshots in the first one. Oh, they might have put the names at the top. Lego rockets, $2, but we want to send you money? Well, I can't argue with that logic. I can... Instead of sending me money, how about you just watch the ads on my videos? How about that? Anonymous, $20 to the Trevor Project? I mean, do that instead. Huge. Donate instead. All right. The way you discussed it was really mature, but her things are blurry right now made me roll my eyes. I know. Oh my God, things are blurry. I'm like crying right now. I'm crying so hard because this is such a thing I struggle with. I just can't stop saying the N-word. It's so hard for me. And like, I don't know why you think I'm a bad person. Even though I called it the gamer word and I said I dabble in it. You were testing the waters to see if this person was receptive to that. Blech. Don't turn on the melodramatics because you were told that dropping the N-word is unacceptable. It seems like she'll play the victim, so leave the next step up to her, I guess. Also, I don't flippin' know what she means when she says it happens when she gets overstimulated and frustrated. I'm autistic and get overstimulated and have meltdowns. It never crossed my mind to start dropping slurs, but she's just weird and racist. Well, that's one of the things you don't want to be. Weird and racist. Oh no. Anonymous donated 20 euros to the Trevor Project. Huge. I just realized that heart shape in the donation box is two hands coming together. I didn't realize that. There's a circle that appears next to the it's the two hands in a heart shape. That's cute. That's pretty cute. I like that. Wait, Anonymous donated $20, and then there was another Anonymous that donated 20 euros. Huge. OT, I figured out I was bi 2 years ago, and I'm too nervous to come out to anyone, so do you have any advice for me? Any would be appreciated. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in a position where I can give advice on that. I think people in chat would be able to give you some advice. OT, it's my first time catching you live. What an honor. Hi. Anon going crazy with those donations. I'm hoping it's more than one anonymous person. Someone's spending their whole paycheck. Hey, OT, I don't know if you'll see this. God dang it. I see it every time people say that. But I wanted to thank you. I was always so confused why I felt uncomfortable or out of place. But then I started watching your bi videos, and I loved them. God dang it, I owe all of you some bi memes. I've got a different video coming up first. And then after that one, I think I'll have to probably do some bi memes. That is the problem. People have been convinced that the racist means bad person, not someone who puts people into categories for the purpose of dehumanizing them. You're just old, OT? Okay. I'm Arrow and a... Wait, why are you calling me old? What happened there? I'm Arrow and a gender. I never felt like I belonged anywhere. Like I'm not queer and I'm faking it, but... here has made me feel like I do belong. You do belong, fam. Thank you, Ellie Doodles. Periscopical has donated another $5 to the Trevor Project. BBJZM, thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project too. Thank you. All right, I'm not reading chat anymore. Yes, this. My son is autistic and he's not racist. Would absolutely not do this. Yeah, autism doesn't turn you racist. And I've been called many colorful things by him, but a racist he is not. That sounds like an excuse. Like he's, like unless she's claiming she's got Tourette's and this is a verbal tick, I'm guessing not if she knows not to do this in front of people that may affect. So excuse me while I roll my eyes. Yep. I think you handled it really well and not overreacting at all. You made it clear how you felt, but kept the door open for her. Agree. I'm impressed with OP's response. I don't know. It seemed really soft at the end. I'm not sure. Sergeant Sharp donated 20 pounds to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. Donations are flying in. People are being very generous. Agree. I'm impressed with OP's response. Gives me a lot of hope for the young people, especially when the girl said, obviously, I have self-control and don't see it around new people or people whom it might affect. AKA new people she hasn't sussed out yet, how they'd respond and or if they have the power over her life, like people whom she knows will call her out. Yeah, that would be my K thanks bye moment. Yep. Yep. Girl, the world is too full of beautiful and funny single women who don't casually use slurs because they can't help when they get overstimulated. What else can't she help when she's overstimulated? This excusing of her bad behavior with no admission that she wants to change it. She dances around the subject with definitely not a good one. Is a red flag for more than just her use of a slur. She is immature and will not hold herself accountable when she does something inappropriate. Just stop while you're ahead and find someone else. Find someone with some self-accountability and self-respect. Yep. Teehee, I'm just a girl. Teehee. Teehee, I'm just a girl. Energy. Be an adult. Control the words that come out of your face. But it's embedded in her. Oh my gosh. Same. I was a teen in the early 2000s and everything was gay. Everything still is gay. And Chappelle's show made a bunch of white kids like me think the N-word was fine if you were saying it like him. But it's 20 years later, and that was your takeaway from the Chappelle show? Oh my goodness, that should not have been. That's not okay. But it's 20 years later, and I've learned a lot of friends have told me how words like those hurt. Those words that meaning so little to me mean so much to them. So it's mean so little to me. Stop saying them, you know? I have not thought about people using the quote unquote gamer word. What a horrible thing to say. So as often as I have since I started creating content. I had to be told what the hard R was, because I thought the hard R was the R slur. I had to have that explained to me. I've talked about this before, but like the podcast that Linus Tech Tips did, where he was talking about how he grew up saying the hard R when he was younger, and then his co-host had to like walk him back and try to explain to him, like try to suss out what he meant by that, because like, this is live, what are you doing, what are you talking about, and then realized he didn't mean the N word, he meant he would use the R slur when he was a kid, because that was fairly commonplace back then, because it's not as often discussed up here or in places outside of America. It's yeah, I don't agree with calling it the gamer word. I think that's unfortunate branding. I don't think gamers inherently are racist. You know, you aren't overreacting. People, nobody likes a racist. You are more than polite asking her if she's okay, because I wouldn't care. Kind of, yeah. Edited because I originally said B, and that's misogynistic. Okay. Nobody likes misogyny either. Use slurs such as, was that a slur? Oh, interesting. Who cares if she felt shamed, honestly? Yeah, that's the part that's like, no, like, I mean, you kind of need to shame people that are so casual about it. That's how people change. Not all the time. I don't agree with doing it all the time. I'm just saying in this specific instance, I'd be fine with not holding their hand through all of it. Lamau, I immediately thought of that. Right, exactly, right? It's just not, it's not a slur that's used up here. Like, it's not a thing here. R slur wasn't even a slur in the 90s and 2000s. I mean, there was a song by the Black Eyed Peas that had that in the title, right? It wasn't in the radio version, but that was it was definitely in the song. Hard R, I'm feeling old. I can only think of one R word. Yeah, well, yeah, so in this, God, to explain a little bit, hard R would be at the end of the word when people say that. When they say the R slur, that R is at the beginning of the word. So they're different words, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't know the math. I didn't know all the hoops I had to jump through to try to understand these things. I just turned 35 today. Can I get a happy birthday, Clark OT? Happy birthday, Clark OT! What's the Chappelle show? It was kind of groundbreaking at the time when it came out. And it was someone whose content and stuff I used to enjoy when I was younger. God dang, he was in Robin Hood and the Men in Tights, for goodness sakes. Ugh. He used to be such a different person, and I don't know, ever since getting older and getting popular and all the things that he went through, he sort of changed, and not for the better. Yeah. Anywho. Clear! After all the birthday wishes, clear! Okay, this one, 15,000 upvotes, goodness. Okay. I'll tell you the title after we say clear. Hi, OT, you're so awesome. God, I'm going to draw now, but I love you, OT. Aw. I bet it's somebody else's birthday in here, too. I bet whenever we say happy birthday to someone, there's somebody getting, like, what's that? What is that? How do you say? Oh, catching strays. Someone's going to be catching strays and hear a stray happy birthday. Heck yeah. Did you notice that we have raised $156,000 for the Trevor Project so far? That's almost $6,000 since a couple days ago. Holy fudge. Holy fudge. One day, I bet like a few years from now, if I do enough like specifically targeted charity fundraising streams, I bet in like 5 years, we could say we raised $250,000. I bet we're kind of on track to doing that in about 5 years. I bet we could do it. I think I could die happy if I did that. Maybe I could die happy now. I don't know. I don't think I'd be happy if I died right now, though. All right, here's the title, everybody. Get your nors and yours ready. Am I overreacting? My boyfriend thinks I had an attitude in my texts. Did I overreact and come off rude? All right. Anonymous donated $10 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Happy Pride, y'all. Here we go. All right. Instead of a profile picture at the top of their phone, it's just the poop emoji. Hope you're killing it out there. What time do I need to be ready by? Been out all day. Chat? Are we still planning on doing a Mother's Day dinner? What, dude? Yo, what's the attitude for? Why, holy god dang, I could never think of calling my romantic partner dude and bro in this way. I don't like this. This is, you call, like, your friends are dude bro, right? But what don't you call your significant other like the light of my life, my inspiration, the wind under my wings? What is this, dude and bro? When has romance been so forgotten as today? God dang. Diagnosis Ninja donated 20 pounds to the Trevor Project. That's huge. How long has OT been streaming for? A couple hours, I think. Almost 3? Yeah, almost 3. What, dude? Yo, what's the attitude for? No attitude. Hope the tournament was fun. What time were you planning for tonight? Nah, man. You're canceling? You're chalking. You're chalking? Are you trying to say you are chalking, or are you saying they're like possessive chalking? You're like they wrote stuff in chalk? I don't. Young people have new words, and I find change scary. Did you comment on our episode? Oh, Salty's live? God dang it. Are you canceling because I asked the time so I could be ready? Like, why do you have to chalk so bad? It's in your blood. Is it just, why are people racist? Is this a racism? It might be a racism. What does chalking mean? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't have the answer yet. Why are you chalking? All I asked was what time to be ready. Oh my god, you can't help it. Chalking. You literally can't. You love chalking. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Doesn't even go here. I take a while and get distracted and don't like to be rushed, so I just wanted to know what time. I asked for a time, that's it. Also, it's not fair to make me feel like I have to sit around. Why, you can't just be ready. You need like 2 hours to get ready? It's not prom. I mean, people generally, to get ready to leave the house, yeah. If somebody has anxiety, or if somebody needs to do their makeup, or if somebody just wants to like wear a good outfit, it could take them like an hour easy to get ready. So I'm just supposed to get ready and sit and wait? Why can't you just be ready? You need like 2 hours to get ready? I don't need 2 hours to get ready. I just like to have a small time, and I just like to have a time in mind. I think most people do. I'm not liking your energy right now, to be honest. Why? Feel like you're good for something wacky or something. What the fudge? The literacy rates are plummeting as I read this. Why? Feel like you're good for something wacky or something. I asked for a time. Do you not want to go? Honestly hate how you just said what you said about Mother's Day dinner, like almost sarcastically. Like what the F? Sarcastic? Okay, receipts. Here we go. Hope you're killing it out there. What time do I need to be ready by? Been out all day. Chat? Are we still planning on doing a Mother's Day dinner? Oh, you didn't like the quotation marks? Well, too bad. That doesn't read as sarcastic to me. Like what the F? It wasn't sarcastically? I thought that's what it was. Didn't mean for it to come off that way. What's the quotes for then? It was the quotes. Why is every text I get something about you or your feelings? Oh, you trust me enough to share your feelings with me? Obviously that means I'm having a bad time and you're terrible. Hey OT, we recently rediscovered your content and subscribed to your channel. Hi. So glad to see more positivity online in the community you have built. Everybody here is chill. What's the quotes for then? Has to benefit you for any conversations. Oh my god, what do you mean? They want you to uplift them as their romantic partner, and that's like too much work for you? All about you, always, all about you. I was just excited and looking forward to it. All about you, all about you, all about you, all about you. You, me, 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 me. If you don't want to go, you don't have to. My feelings, my feelings, my feelings, me. You're having a psychotic break right now. Me, oh, Mother's Day dinner, ha, me, me. This is the kind of person that would get upset about not having a Father's Day dinner when he's not a father. You know? Oh. You told me on Mother's Day after you dropped off the flowers you wanted to take me out as well. You told me on Mother's Day after you dropped me off the oh, sorry, same text message got sent twice. Oh, it doesn't benefit me? Ha! F that. Me. I was just looking forward to both of us having a nice time together, but if you don't want to go, no one is forcing you. How old is this person? This dude doesn't wipe? That is true. This person has bad sit-down air. You know when someone has bad sit-down air? Guy is stinky. Ive Chang, thank you so much for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Chalking means experiencing a mental block or forgetting something, often in an exaggerated and playful way, not meant to be used in a negative, derogatory manner. Oh my god. Ahaha, OT, I heard that. She doesn't even go here. I love that. Yeah, it was kind of back-to-back references. The witness system. You came back and you donated $10 to the Trevor Project? Hell yeah. My boyfriend left flowers at my house on Mother's Day, then promised me a dinner tonight at our favorite restaurant as part of my gift. We talked about it a couple times this week, and I confirmed last night we were going. He said yes, but also confirmed he didn't make a reservation yet. This place definitely needs a reservation, especially on a Friday night, and he knows that. He was golfing at 8 a.m. this morning, and I talked to him then. This was my first contact with him since speaking this morning. First you were chalking, then it was because he didn't like your energy, lol. First you were chalking, then it was because he didn't like your energy, lol, because it felt like you were good for something wacky, whatever the F that means. Then it was because you were almost sarcastic and used quotation marks when asking about your Mother's Day plans. And then it moved to the issue being that all your texts are all about you somehow. That's moving the goalpost 4 separate times, made up 4 separate issues. He is looking for any possible way to start a fight with you to get out of the dinner plans you all made for the night so he can continue golfing instead, flat out. Wow, what a good read. Isn't OT canonically 45? Yeah, I'm 45 years old. Everybody here is 45. You don't put your real ages, your real... well, no, we are putting our real ages on the internet. I'm 45 and so are you. Don't put your personal details on the line, for goodness sake. This just cracks me up. I was stuck on chalking and forgot about this nonsense. What the actual F does that mean? If I ever met someone who spoke like this, I don't know how I would stop myself from punching him in the throat, and I'm not a violent person at all. I'm beyond proud of OP for giving him the boost. Oh, giving him the boot. He doesn't deserve you. Did they break up? Did they break up? Giving him the boot? Did they break up? Dude, the text message personally lost me at chalking. Oh my god, how? 2,000 upvotes? Okay, hold on. Chalking. I'm thinking ESL maybe? He is clearly a narcissist in the worst way. He's controlling, he's manipulative, he's rude, he's obnoxious, he's disrespectful. He absolutely 100% does not give an S about your feelings. It was a simple question. 5 pages of text messages could have been avoided by a simple be ready by 5:30 or whatever. I'm glad this text message happened for her to see now, which I know she's seen before, but hopefully this group gave her the courage to keep that boot up his butt and to the curb. That behavior is disgusting and disrespectful. He either wasn't raised right or he treats his mom the exact same way. I hope you don't have kids with him. I hope, I have a feeling you don't. But you just avoided a lifetime of manipulation, cruelty, and misery because guys like this and women only get worse because the OP didn't even get mad. I would have lost my S after the first nasty response. He would have gotten a boot to the face. Absolutely no need for people to treat others like this, especially those in relationships. Yeah. I want to see if OP's in here somewhere. Here we go. He did end up driving to my house, didn't tell me, was parked outside, called me, and said he was at my house. I looked out the window and saw him and said I wasn't ready, so he drove away and said I blew it. That's when I ended things? Huge. You blew it. You could have had all this, says guy who doesn't wash his hands. You could have had all this. Oh my god. OMG, 2 streams in a row. Hey, welcome in. Jamie Gilson donated $15 to the Trevor Project. Huge. Thank you. Hold on. There's another one there. Oh, that was Witness. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. All right. So after refusing to give you a time and freaking out on you, he still decided to drive to your house and was mad that you weren't ready. Wow, I'm glad you dumped him. Has he said anything since? Would you be comfortable sharing those messages too? Everything was over the phone, and so no more messages. I forgot about Snap, and he messaged me on there saying he was filing a police report for defamation because of this post he now knows about. Defamation? How? I'll have to catch the next one. This is my first OT stream. Catch their next one. I'll have to catch their next one. This is my first OT stream. Whose? Who? Huh? You watch other YouTubers? How dare you? OP, good for you for dumping him, solid, but there's still the burning question, which hopefully you can answer. WTF does he mean by chalking? Tell him you can't file. Actually, hold up, I will. Hi, OP's X, so like you can't file a police report for defamation, you have to sue. And you can't sue for defamation when it's the truth. Truth is considered an absolute defense to defamation, and clearly there's receipts, so I guess it turns out you're not only a butthole, but you're also an idiot. Oh. Yep. Alright. Let's see if OP said anything else. I do want to see if there's any updates after that. That is 24 days ago. Not the same person. My ex is 27. Well, this is also unacceptable behavior. My ex, I think, is a lot more cruel and uses harsher, more explicit words and phrasing. He also doesn't use goddamn and mother effing. I just think there's 2 pieces of S out there right now. OP run. She's. Oh, they're responding to a different story on the subreddit. I'm gonna open that one up next. Oh my god, how old were they, chat? How old do you think they were? How old? It's on screen. How old do you think they were? Oh my god. Childish behavior, and it's someone in their late 20s? Are you kidding me? XX Viral, thank you so much for donating 20 pounds to the Trevor Project. Huge. And then Katie Kimple donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Thank you all for donating. Thank you. Gosh, OT, I can't stop thinking about the Spanky clip. Oh, you came over to Twitch, didn't you? Oh, chat, y'all are putting random ages in there. It's also on screen. That's their age. 27. Oh my god. It's in my blood, I guess. Oh my god. Update clarification. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Update clarification. We are broken up. Chalking in this way. Oh, in his way means like killing the vibe. He told me on Snapchat he was filing a police report due to this post. He is 27. Not the father of my kids. He's not even around my kids. Oh, she has kids too. Oh my god, she needs a heads up if she has kids. She needs a heads up. She needs to make sure somebody's looking after them as well. Of course you need 2 hours for that at least. Chibi Hugs, thank you for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. This is not the first time he's flown off the handle like this, but it continues and is getting more out of hand. He is now blocked on all platforms. Keep in mind, he knows I'm attending a family member's funeral tomorrow morning and still acting like this. There's no other text because he called me and ended things over the phone. While on the phone, he was going off on me and I was quiet for the most part. He did end up showing up at my house. Didn't tell me until he said he was here, but I blew it. And now he's leaving. I looked outside, and he is in fact parked outside my house. In hindsight, I see how he could have taken the quotation marks as sarcasm, but I used them like that since we are celebrating not on the actual day, and didn't intend... Oh my god, she's a mother, and he was mad about Mother's Day. It's literally her day. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? He's mad about not getting a Father's Day when he's not a father. What did I tell you? Vibes caught immediately. Quotation marks as sarcasm, but I used them since we aren't celebrating on the actual day and didn't intend for it to be sarcastic. However, I still feel like his reaction was wild. Thank you everyone so much for the kind words, support, and validation. Sometimes I think when someone in your life gaslights you so much, you really start to believe you are the problem, which is why I wanted outside perspectives. Also, thank you to all the people who made me laugh out loud, especially with the chalking jokes. Yeah. I'm divorced, not his kids. I can share the prior text in the morning before he went golfing and told me about his friends, the latte maker. He flies off the handle like this is a lit. My God. All right. All right. Clear. Next story. Clear. Clear. Yeah. Wow. That title is wild. Okay. Yep. We're going to read that one too. Clear. Glad OP got out. That's all I can say. Is I'm really glad the relationship ended. He doesn't deserve to be with someone, especially someone kind. He deserves to be on his own, working on himself for a while. Alone on himself for a while. You can't fix this when you're with someone. I did. Showed stream a sneak peek and sending out everyone over there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Salty the Alien is apparently giving some sneak peeks of our new project. Put a 1 in chat if I should do a few more minutes of our sneaky project. Ooh. Just scrolling around, make sure I didn't miss anything. I did. Rachel Payne donated 20 bucks to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Wait, did I say thank you for that? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. All right. What's this? Ooh.
Oh.
Men shall lie with another man. Oh my goodness, dude.
I love it.
Oh, it's been a weird week. My friends are always sending like memes to me back and forth, and I want to share with them.
Okay, here we go.
So like, I enjoy going to the gym. I go to the gym.
Yeah, you've been killing it.
But,
you're giving me motivation to go. Get into it. Ugh.
Yeah, dude, you should get back into it. Like, I definitely had to tone it down during the pandemic because literally only the worst people were going to the gym. The ones that wouldn't wear masks and would breathe on everybody and not wipe down the machines. And I was like, just relax, okay, everybody?
They sneeze in your general direction.
But now that everybody's like vaccinated up, it's getting a little bit easier to Did this get repeated? And do things where they're sweaty. Did this get repeated or did I play it twice? I've already watched that part. Hold on a second. I already played this, didn't I? Really something else.
You gotta train, you know.
Straight for so long because
Gay at all. Yeah, I love that.
oxide probably does turn people gay.
That's what it is, dude. We no more dihydrogen.
We already
monoxide.
played this. It's been known for a while, and I was like, okay, I'm just catching up.
I cannot believe that Jojo Siwa, the lesbian, got a boyfriend before me. What the
I was really surprised. Wait, what? That's the censor sound?
What the
Okay, we're gonna have a conversation about that in the editing space. That's a little bit louder. I was really surprised by that. And yeah, she's not going by JoJo anymore, right? She's going by...
Oh, I'm not caught up.
I'm not caught up. I know. Shoot. Anyways, I was surprised by that. Shout out to like 14-year-old me who thought he was bi because he felt zero attraction to men and zero attraction to women and 0, which is equal attraction. What's wrong with you? Everybody's just different. Hold on. Think about sleeping with them. I'm like, oh shoot. Where did we go? I think some. Think about that too. In the olden days, standing your.
Think about it.
2000. Good.
I don't know. I don't know these people.
Yeah, we got like 10 minutes Kronk in. From Emperor's New Groove.
No, okay, we know Kronk. Okay, we love Kronk.
Yeah, Kronk is in it. I know. Here we go. 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 We haven't seen this yet.
I think they're working on that. Age verifications and stuff.
Thank God. 5 things men say to lesbians. Dude, 5 things men say to lesbians. Let's go. Saw this and I died. I cracked up. She's got some good one-liners in here.
5 things that men say to lesbians that absolutely grind my gears. Number 1, I bet I can turn you. Mate, you can't turn a doorknob, let alone a woman. Go and brush your teeth. Number 2, asking you to kiss a girl in front of them. Mate, I would rather gouge my eyes out than allow you to derive any pleasure from my sexuality whatsoever. Go and get a job. Number 3, asking for a three-way. 3. I can guarantee, mate, you've never had a 2-way. Therefore, your chances of a 3-way are very slim. Number 4, do you find me attractive? Do you find me attractive, though? You must find me attractive. Daryl, even if I was straight, I would not find you attractive. You look like my toe. Number 5, do lesbians scissor? Oh, no. Mike, the only scissoring you should be worrying about is when I scissor your ball sack off. Lovely to speak to you today.
All right, that's great.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I love Pride Month. Some of the best memes come out of Pride Month.
Yeah, there's been some bangers.
Especially with all the nonsense going on. Okay, here's something entirely unrelated. Oh, cute. Real cute, you guys. Yeah, that's my f***ing house.
Oh, not the beeswax.
The honeybee commented on it.
Yeah, honeybee. My house, man. You're eating it.
Dude, I love bees so much. Did you know that of all insects on Earth, bees are the only ones that have displayed play behavior?
I did not know that.
Scientists gave them wooden balls to play with outside of their enclosure. Didn't give them any reward system, gave them no reason to play with them, but then they spent like hours a day just rolling them around, hanging out on them, kicking them around, sharing them with their friends.
That's amazing. And if we didn't have bees, we would all die.
Do you know what happens when they get sleepy?
I don't know. They go zzz.
They take a nap in flowers, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome, man.
They sleep in flowers and they cuddle up with each other in the flower. How do we not have a picture on the side of the cuddling bees with flowers? God dang it. All right, we missed an opportunity there. Flowers. Bees are the best.
That sounds so serene.
They're so smart, they can recognize people's faces.
That's wild, too. I have heard that. That's wild.
They also have internal clocks and they can get jet lagged. Did you know that?
I didn't know that bees can get jet lagged.
Scientists experimented by throwing them in an airplane and being like, all right, let's fly them really far away and see what happens.
Yeah.
And then they were groggy and they were like, oh God, we're getting up early now. We're getting up late. I don't know what's going on.
Like, oh man, this sucks. That's pretty nuts. Yeah.
Also, have you ever seen any videos where they have bees in an enclosure and they turn the lights off?
What happens?
They fall down. They can't fly at night. They just immediately stop. They just stop, drop, and roll without the roll.
Yeah, you can't see. You got to be careful.
They can't see. They just stop flying.
They don't have
like,
sensors.
Okay, we're done.
Yeah. The flies are just like, whatever, I don't care.
They don't care.
I'm going to smack them.
We have 400 we have 200 views on the video already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 200 views? And Salty commented. Yay! Salty commented, said, have you been outside? I'm going to respond to him. Have you been outside? There we go. The link to this, by the way, everybody, is at the top of the stream. It's in the chat right now.
The wall a million times. I don't care.
Oh my gosh. Just seen the straight flag for the first time, and I'm losing my mind. Why is it gayer than any other pride flag?
Wait, there's a straight flag?
Have you not seen it? Are you ready for this?
No, I haven't seen it. No.
That's from the straight pride straight pride protest. The two guys holding it there. It's so funny.
Okay, that is incredibly silly. I love that.
There, right there. From a couple of years ago, they were doing a straight pride protest at one of the pride parades, and they're like, "Well, straight people can have a pride parade too." And like 7 people showed up.
Yeah, like 7 people cheering.
There were like thousands of people on Facebook that said, "Yeah, we'll be there for sure." And then none of them came. None of them showed up.
I could see it being like a group of about maybe 7 individuals doing that. Yeah.
Oh, dude, we've spent some time looking at memes today. Are you ready to get into the news of the day?
Yes, there's some good. I know there's some good in there. I know there's a little bit of good in there. There's some positive in there.
Yes, let's start off with the good stuff, and we'll get progressively worse after that.
Okay.
All right, so you've actually sent me a few of your local area having some wins, and I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, a couple things out of Utah.
Why don't you take us through the first one?
Utah lawmakers said gender-affirming care is harmful to kids. Their own study contradicts that claim. Their own
Huge.
study. This
Huge.
information. Shit. Oh, crap.
Huge. Punch the numbers, god dang it. We got to make it say what we want. What the hell?
Yeah.
Trans people are weird and different, so it must mean it's unsafe, right?
That's instantly what they probably went to.
Salt Lake City. Where have I heard that before? It's where your spaceship landed.
That's where I crash landed. Yeah, Salt Lake City, Utah, in the Great Salt Lake.
That's why your name's Salty.
That's where we touched down. Yeah, that's why I'm salty.
Fun lore drop. Fam, did you know Salty makes YouTube videos?
Hey, yo.
Salty the alien.
Yeah. We gotta make some
In
more.
case you're not sure why we're talking about him being an alien.
We're
right
bringing
now.
on OT. We gotta get some videos done with OT.
Oh, dude, I can't
for sure.
wait. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Well, we got this collab. This will be fun.
Yeah.
And this is part of a brand new series that we're doing where you and I sit down and talk about the news on the
Heck
regular.
yeah, dude. Heck yes. I'm so excited.
Salt Lake City, when Utah Republicans passed a ban on gender-affirming healthcare for children and teens in 2023, they argued it was needed to protect vulnerable kids from treatments that could cause long-term harm. Years later, the results of the study commissioned under the same law contradict that claim, and the Republican-led legislature is facing pressure to reconsider the restrictions. Let's go.
Positive mental health and
Wrecked.
psychosocial functioning outcomes. Like, oh crap, it's actually, oh shoot.
Utah's Department of Health and Human Services and experts from the state's leading health organizations conclude from a study of thousands of transgender people that gender-affirming care generated positive mental health and psychosocial functioning outcomes. Policies that prevent access to hormone therapy for minors cannot be justified on the basis of scientific findings or concerns about potential regret in the future, the report states. Do you remember the guy that went to the Arctic and tried to prove that the Earth was flat and then realized, whoopsie?
No, but I'm sure that's happened, like for sure.
Oh, you don't remember that YouTube video? Oh, it's not that long ago either.
Oh man, I missed that
Dude,
one.
he got flown there. Thousands of dollars were spent on this.
Yeah.
And kind of like roughly in the area where Mr. Beast filmed, I think.
Okay.
He just stood in the spot and he saw the sun circle all the way around him and went, huh, wait a minute. That's,
Wait a minute.
dang it. I guess the earth isn't flat.
Dang it, we spent money on this to prove it's not real.
It's kind of like this, except the outcome of that was that individual went, oh, I've realized I was wrong. I'm going to correct my ways going forwards.
Which is rare.
What do you think the Republicans are going to change and improve going forwards? 300 subscribers? Let's go.
Not good. They're gonna double down.
Yeah, absolutely. But huge win. Absolutely love this. And we can now point to a very recent, specific, and largely encompassing study that proves the point that we were talking about all along. Yeah, trans people receiving care, not a bad thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much a good
pretty
thing.
much positive, pretty positive thing, no matter what age.
What the hell is this? New AI system could help Canadians to pay their bills more. Doxed! Now the internet knows I'm in Canada. Oh my God. I did see that you sent me another article from Salt Lake.
There is another one, and it's kind of cool because they just banned flags in like on the state buildings and stuff. They're like, no more gay flags, no more LGBT flags. And then they approved 3 new flags to get around the ban on pride flags, which
So I
is
think they
pretty
said anything
freaking
that
cool.
wasn't like representing the state or anything that was like representing
Yeah.
a specific community was not allowed. But
Right. Yeah.
they were just doing that so they could ban pride flags. But the city was
Yeah.
just like, F that, let's customize them a little bit. You're not going to allow those? Well, we're going to approve these ones, these very specific ones, and they just made their own. They just threw a flower on top of it. And they're like, yep, good.
Yeah, the Sega Lily is
Get
what they
wrecked.
added. Officials called the Sega Lily visibility flag intended to recognize the city's trans community. Third post flag dubbed the Sego celebration flag intended to honor the city's black.
Woo! If you want to watch more of this, god dang, I've spoiled a whole bunch of this so far. There's an hour-long video of me. It's pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to subscribe to that channel, you'll get not only this content, but I have a feeling it's going to be weekly content. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go subscribe to this channel right now. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go subscribe. Go subscribe. All right, back to the stories. We're going back to Reddit now. I've got a wild title for us. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Wild title time. Oh, whoops. I meant to do... Oh. Why is blur on? Okay, there we go. Now it's off. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Weekly? There's going to be a lot of content. All right, y'all ready? The title is Get Your Nors and Yours Ready, everybody. Yours and Nors. You ready? Wait, he's live right now? Yeah, I'm live. Hello. Oh, did you not know? Sorry, yeah, I decided to pull up a video that I dropped today. It's an hour long, and then but I'm also streaming. I just wanted to show it off, okay? I know, I'm being a little extra, but whatever. Well, I was excited. Okay, shut up. All right. The title is, Am I Overreacting to My F21 Boyfriend M24 Jokingly Calling Me Ugly? Uh-oh. Get your yours and nors ready, everybody. Yours and nors. OT is real? No, I'm not. Real pain in the butt. That's what I am, actually. Hey, wait. Don't you and Salty already have a channel together? Is this different? No, Salty and I don't have a channel together. No, it's a little collaborative thing that we're working on, though. All right, you ready? Here we go. You've been saying a lot of hurtful You've been saying a lot of hurtful jokes to me lately. And honestly, I never do that to you, and I ask you to not say these things like that. So I don't know what you got going on, but no one likes to be called ugly, even if it's a joke. And it's really weird coming from your boyfriend, who's supposed to build you up, not tear you down. It's not even gonna talk to you or read that, to be honest. I'm in pain right now and depressed. Didn't mean that I joke with you, just whatever. All right, goodbye, good night. Wow, immature. Awful day and I feel terrible. I could give an F. Leave me alone. Ugh. I mean, if it's one thing if you've established in your relationship that you can joke around, that, you know, you call somebody stinky, for example, and they're not stinky, or you call them like your ugly duckling, but like that means they're beautiful now. Obviously, they're a swan. So yeah. But like completely something else when you're just like, I'm getting called out on my behaviors. I'm going to say that my day was already bad anyway, so I don't have to accept any responsibility for my actions, okay? You should actually pity me and treat me with kid gloves and be softer with me instead. Yuck. Ew. I'm not okay. I don't effing want to do this now. Bye. And then responds another pair. Oh my God. Sending me effing goddamn mother effing paragraphs while I literally am dying and effing having an awful day and stressing all day. And you couldn't even be there all day because you're busy and now you want to make it worse. All right. Thanks, I guess. I mean, seriously, stop. Seriously, effing stop being so dramatic. All you do is drain me when you do this. Obvi, you're not ugly. Now shut up. Now I feel effing awful and can't even eat. Oh my God, he's starving. No. Now effing F off. He's starving. Chat, he's starving. Oh no. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh. Read all that good enough? Taking you a while. Got it. Read it all. Oh my God, what a baby. I don't want to talk. And then doesn't stop talking. What a child. We hit 500 subscribers on there. Woo! Okay. Our side thing has 500 subs now. There's 1,000 of you here. Oh my goodness, some of you don't want to support the project. How dare you? Okay, here we go. Thank you. I feel better now. Want me to keep going? I will all night. You did this. You did this. Couldn't even care less at this point. You drained me, trying to ruin my night even worse and not answering like I genuinely believe you don't even care about me at all. You haven't talked to me all day. Probably crying because you did this to yourself. You. You, I'll do this till you answer. You did this. You did this. Look what you did. Feel happy now? Congrats. At this point, just give up. Won't even respond, Lamau. I give up on this. You told me to leave you alone. So you like to make me feel like a C word and then proceed to go ghost? Now leave me alone. F you. F you. You are draining me. My energy. No! Not my precious energy. No! I'm literally effing suck. What? Then you don't give a F about anyone but yourself. Trying to be cute with your cat, but then you ruin my night. I don't even want that. My life. I'm sick AF, man. You can't even make me feel better about my current situation this week. What do you even want from me? What the F do you want? What the F? Wait. Pretty sure you only give an F about yourself if you won't care to hear my feelings when I say you shouldn't jokingly call your girlfriend ugly. F do you want? F do you want? What the F do you even want from me? You drain me. I'm tired of this effing S. For making me feel worse about myself lately, whatever, you didn't even, Sander, this is why I don't respond or care, because this happened, you drain my energy, my time, my effing stress, everything. I can't, this is just the last thing I want, to be honest, is this convo, like, this happens again, and you do this when I'm effing sick. I'm not gonna go back to that, telling you that right now. You do the dumbest S when the worst times come. You aren't trying to help me, you don't care. Oh. You're sitting staring at your screen like a stupid deer in headlights right now. You just made your boyfriend crash out. You just made your boyfriend crash out. That's wild. You feel good about it? Happy? Happy little one? ... He was still typing. So for context... Oh, Jesus. You're already not overreacting. You're underreacting. So for context, he was sick with a cold, and I was calling him to see how he was feeling. We were on FaceTime since we are long distance, and he out of nowhere says, "Hey, ugly." And I said, "What?" And he said it again, "Hey, ugly," with emphasis. "Hey, ugly." So I hung up on him and didn't answer him when he spam called my phone, and this is the result. We have been arguing quite a bit lately, as we are both stressed for various reasons, such as life. I know he said he was joking, and we do joke, but I never joke about physical appearance or anything like that personally, because I just feel like that is kinda a bullying type of thing to do. I definitely am a sensitive person, and he knows that. I can admit that. I don't think anyone should call their significant other ugly, even as a joke. He clearly exploded, and I can already imagine what everyone is going to say, but I just don't understand why he is exploding like this lately. And want to see anonymously if anyone can relate. Give advice. I don't know. He had a cold? I'm dying right now. He had a cold? I'm literally dying. How dare you not pity me? I'm dying. Well, do it faster. In Minecraft. I'm kidding. In Minecraft. Did you comment on it, Herb? Is the person who who edited it. All right, here we go. Run as fast as you can. No man you are with should ever speak that way to you. Men exist out there that won't treat you like this way. I promise. He is gaslighting you like crazy. I stayed in a relationship like this and kept quiet, and I have memory loss now, still present with me 2 years after leaving. From how bad the gaslighting was. Being with someone like that will mess you up in the long run, and staying will only get much worse, meaning he will start putting hands on you with a temper like that. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm sorry you went through that. I am trying to read as many of these as I can, but wanted to respond to you because of the memory loss part. I honestly have so much brain fog lately, I forget why we even had an argument. I didn't realize that gaslighting could do that. OP, my abusive relationship started off like this. It eventually turned physically violent, and I lived in literal hell for 5 years. I'm still living in hell most days from the severe trauma it caused me. Please, I know your heart may want something else, but you should run. In a few days, he will soften the blow and love bomb you. He'll apologize and make up some dumb excuse as to why he reacted this way. He will say it will never happen again, and you'll want to believe him. You will believe him because you love him and want to believe this won't happen again, but it will. Someone who loves you will never speak to you this way, ever. I know because in the 7 years I've been with my husband, he has never spoken to me like this. These messages are so scary and disgusting. Please take care of yourself. My story is the exact same. Abusive relationship for 6 years, same cycle. He'd freak out, treat me like absolute terrible garbage, and then quieten down. And then love bomb. As I was crying to say how sorry he was and how he would get help. Oh my gosh. And acted like I was the reason he acted that way. Oh my god. I'm so sorry if this is real, but it really feels like engagement bait, man. I wish it wasn't real. I didn't even want to post this one on here because I know it's embarrassing, lol. It's not embarrassing. Oh my god, run! Run! Okay, hold on. After posting this, I obviously see it's not good to stay to help someone who doesn't want to get help professionally. Hold on, I want to see if she responded. Okay. I see. Did they break up? I don't live alone, and I really hope you wouldn't do anything crazy like that. I really appreciate your replies. Thank you. I'm tearing up at all of these. Oh. She's planning on ending it. Okay, she's planning on ending it. Whew. Good lord. Okay. Ending it. Let's go. I can't imagine that. Unless you're literally having a psychotic break in that moment. I don't understand what would motivate you to be texting like that. Something is wrong with that individual and they need some outside help. That's not something you can help from within a relationship. But yeah, planning to leave him? Hell yeah, that is the right choice. That's good. Whoa. Thank goodness. Yes, Queen, run. Yes. All right. Clear. Oh, clear. OT said ending it and then froze for me. And then I got worried. No, I'm not ending. No. They're breaking up. A lot of DMs. Shipping container. Ooh. Ooh, I'll have to... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get tickets. Smiley face. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Clear. Okay, next story. This one might be a little bit heavier. This one is parents not being chill with trans people, I think. This one's in the thumbnail, but I didn't read through it. Okay. All right. You ready for the title? Get your yours and nors ready. Am I overreacting for uninviting my friend from my wedding because of what she posted on about trans people? I thought this was a parent-related post. Am I overreacting for uninviting my friend from my wedding because of what she posted about trans people? Whew. Okay. All right. So just get ready. This one might be a little rough. We'll find out as we go along. We'll get through it together. Oh. Something's getting shipped to me. Wait, something's getting shipped to me? Did y'all find my throne again? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. All right, here we go. Stop giving me your toughest battles. Just use the men's room, Richard. Tired of sharing my safe spaces with grown men with beards and eyeshadow. Putting on a dress doesn't make you trans. Get the F out of women's bathrooms. Whoa. This post isn't okay, and I don't want to associate with transphobes. I have trans family that will be in attendance to my wedding, and I cannot have transphobic people coming to my wedding. You are no longer invited. Boom, done. Exactly. That is the right response. Are you kidding me? You know I'm not a transphobe. For real trans people, there are men out there faking being trans to get into restrooms with women. They don't need to fake it. They do anyways. Criminals are gonna crime. Trans people are not criminals by virtue of being trans. You cannot police people. You cannot police people's gender or gender expression. And there are also cis women with beards as well. Goodness. Yeah, I support trans people, but only the ones I consider to be valid. Wow. Jesus Christ, Blank. You should know me better than that by now. Did you not hear about the girl who had to fight a man in the bathroom because he pretended to be... Oh my god, is that the high school story from a few years ago where it was just someone who lied? Did you not hear, go on X, there are a lot of women talking about it right now. We are not safe. Trans women are not safe. Cis women aren't safe. Women are not safe because of men who are willing to do anything to hurt us. Can you actually have a conversation with me instead of disowning me the second you misunderstand something, for F's sake? I mean, well, okay, if that was your concern, let's just take her at her word. If that was her concern, but she otherwise says that she supports trans people, wouldn't she then just make a post about that specifically instead of posting an image that would literally just try, that is made by transphobic people in order to try to sideswipe all trans people? Fam, what you posted was horrendous. Go on X, yeah. Go on X and look it up. Do your research. Send me sources for this. Don't tell me to look this up. That's not how any of this works. Funny they don't know about the Walmart story of the cis woman who was fired over not passing enough. Yep. Transphobia hits cis people. For goodness sake, do they not understand? Oh, want to protect women. Well, do they not see how it's literally affecting cis women as well? As well as trans women? For goodness sake. Stop giving me your toughest battles. Okay, here's a screenshot of this. That's the last screenshot that they have, but I do see that there's a response under there, so they did continue the conversation a little more. I was scrolling on Snapchat and saw that she had posted this. I texted her calling her out. I am getting married in a month, and I do have trans family coming. To me, that post seems transphobic. I care about my family members and want them to feel safe and comfortable at my wedding. Her full post is on the last slide. What do you think? Am I overreacting? Tap F30. Thank you so much for paying rent, becoming a member of the channel. And Luca Red, thank you so much for paying rent as also in addition to donating earlier. Thank you. I would send her one of the articles like this. Transgender bathroom bill, male predators argument, and see what she says. If she's willing to acknowledge that this is a lie designed to make her and other women afraid of transgender people, then she's okay and just lost. If she can't accept that she's wrong or doubles down on this myth, that people are bothering to pretend they're trans, so much work when you could just follow a person to the bathroom or anywhere else, then stick to your gut instinct. That instinct has saved many women. Not overreacting. I know a lot of women who use public bathrooms, and I don't know any woman who has seen a man pretend to be trans so that he can get into the women's bathroom and harass women. Public bathrooms have public access, so any man who would like to enter can enter the women's bathroom. The door's wide open, just walk in. The idea of a man having to pretend to be trans just to go into a public bathroom is the dumbest idea. Scooby-Doo villain. Dress up in a disguise like a Scooby-Doo villain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Queen of Thighs, thank you so much for becoming a roommate and a member of the channel. Thank you. Mavie, thank you for donating $50 to the Trevor Project. Let's go. Huge. Thank you. Men who want to hurt women don't typically worry about any laws or rules in my experience. A bad person isn't going to be like, dang, can't go to the bathroom and attack someone because I'm not allowed in there. An argument is stupid. Oh my god. Yeah. They just go in there and do it. They don't have to pretend. Yeah. As well, because way more cis women are attacked by transphobes in bathrooms because they assumed they were trans. That is also true. The rates of individuals, of cis people getting targeted by people who think that they are trans and going after them, the rates have gone up extremely high. And a lot of the people that don't fit into the quote-unquote gender binary that others are willing to accept, at least conservatives are willing to accept, are people who are, for example, gay. Lesbians have been called trans constantly and being attacked for it. Just unnecessarily, I mean, all violence against people is unnecessary. But for goodness sake, I mean, they're unnecessarily approached and targeted. Don't talk to people. Let people There's no reason for this. Let them poop in peace. Poop in peace, not poop in... Well, I mean, let them poop and pee. Do whatever they want. It's a bathroom, for goodness sake. The weirdest thing in the world is to spend time thinking about what people do in the bathroom. Ugh. I don't know how people get into that hobby of being transphobic. I am not here for it. Hell no. Ditch the friend. I think you're fully allowed to uninvite somebody from a wedding for any reason. And even if it's, I need to protect my family, so I am just opting to, in order to protect them, even if I'm erring in this and you didn't mean anything by it, I'm uninviting you from this event. Sorry, fam. I can't have you around my family members if it seems like you harbor these opinions, regardless of whether or not you're really militant in them. She's like, I'm not the worst. It's not like I'm on Fox News. I just don't think that they have the right to use public bathrooms. But that doesn't make you better. You are just as bad. Remember, what year is this? 2025. Remember 14 years ago? Maybe 13 years ago, when Target made the news saying that they were going to allow anyone to use any washroom they needed to, and people were up in arms like, oh my god, that's terrible, and like nothing happened. People just need a place to you know, like, god dang it. Hey OT, it doesn't let me donate to the Trevor Project. It says that it can't in my country. Do you know how else I could do it? I don't know. I don't know why you'd be region locked for whether or not you could donate. It might be something limited with YouTube. I'm not sure. You used to be transphobic. It makes you think they're all pretending. What changed? You made friends who are trans. They helped you realize that you're pan. Yeah, I think if you started out transphobic, a lot of it is people just being influenced by outside media, by the people on TV, by their communities, by the church, and just emulating and expressing the same opinions, because constantly when they're trying to push this culture war nonsense, the people that they put on the news are just acting a little bit cringe in public. Like, if we find one person being cringe, that means we can paint the entire community as having these behaviors and these behaviors. And we'll just say that everybody is weird. They're all weird and cringe, actually. It'd be fine if they did it in the safety of their own home, but they're doing it in public and putting my face in it. They're rubbing my face in it. They're trying to push it down my throat. Ugh, they can't do that. They're awful. Get out of here. What do you mean you get to participate? Not in the cosplay that you're doing. Ugh. It's just, they do this so we won't focus on the people that are taking money out of our paychecks. God dang it. Less than 1% of the population. Leave them alone. Everything is weird and cringe. I mean, yeah. I saw a post from a Zoomer last night that said, I'm so envious of the way millennials were just able to do whatever they want and be as cringy as they want. And it's like, you're fully capable of doing that as well. It's just so many of the Zoomers participate in the surveillance state that is, you know, social media, constantly posting about people being weird. So nobody wants to be the weird person that gets posted online. Just stop posting people being weird online, especially in public. Stop making fun of them so hard. Leave them alone. Like, I tease a little bit, but I don't go and harass people over it, for goodness sake. And do you know what we did when we were younger? When we wanted to dress different, be different, act different, we all got bullied. Okay? It's not like we had a free pass to do whatever we want. Have you met emo people? For goodness sake, ask them about the trials and tribulations they went through. I'm just a kid and nobody likes me. You think people committed those lyrics to memory just of their own free will? We were conditioned into it. My gosh, it was like our battle cry, for heck's sake. Luca Rat donated $17 to the Trevor Project. Huge. I was on a plane and some lady yelled at the gay couple for holding hands because it was inappropriate for children, while a straight couple was literally making out directly beside her kid. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. They're terrible. Awful and terrible. I want to see if OP responded to this. They deleted their account, so I can't, like, select that. Let's see if I can find something. Oh. Go on X. I don't know how your friend truly feels about trans people, but she's definitely an effing idiot if she's treating tweets as evidence of an actual social problem. I don't want to associate with people willing to refer to it as X. They either bought in or are oblivious to what Twitter has become. I love when Pumpkin Spice Palpatine tried to use Gulf of America and the world was like, B word, we won't stop calling it Twitter. You think we're going to change its name? Oh my gosh, yeah. Pumpkin Spice Palpatine. Men have never needed to dress as women. Yeah. I don't see OP in here. I wanted to see if she ultimately went through with not bringing the person to the wedding. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. No good. Bad news bears. Uninvite transphobes from weddings. Don't make them feel comfortable. Have them leave. Clear. Next story. Clear. What? Oh my god, it's another bathroom argument? Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, people are being spicy in the comments. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, this one's a spicy one. It's a mom and there's transphobia involved, it looks like. Okay. You really think a man would go through years of trauma and therapy to end trauma and... You really think a man would go through years of trauma and therapy and torment to harass a woman? He could just walk in at any time. Please stop. I don't care. How about that? I don't care. You think I'm living like this because I want to assault someone in a bathroom? Is that better? You're the winner. Oh my god. That's what you're saying. Having any competition where you disagree with a parent like this feels like they're trying to claim victory or the upper hand or win all the time. And if they can't win, they feel like you're trying to win. It's absolute projection. And it's just people's brains being melted from all the lead they ingested when they were younger. Paula, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought. They were just like... They just said, do you think I'm living like this because I want to go into the bathroom to assault someone? And the mom says, that's exactly what I thought. You definitely look the type. I always thought you had a thing for young boy. Oh my Jesus. Oh my, in the volcano. LMG. Oh, let me guess. Nobody else will engage in this nonsense with you? You don't want to post my sarcasm out in the world? What's funny? You are the worst ever. You are sick. You're a manipulator. You're the one that said it. You're sick. You're a manipulator. I need some space. Oh my god. I need space. Volcano. Volcano. For context, my mom and I, 22F, non-binary, have always had a rocky relationship. She says one thing but means or does another. We got into a argument today about trans healthcare and what it means. She said the typical, a man shouldn't be in the woman's restroom line. God dang it, I thought so. I then ask her if she thinks that about me, if she thinks I'm living my my life the way I am to just do that in the future. And then she proceeds to say in text messages, so I posted them on Snapchat because why not? It's her words. My sister ends up telling her, and she proceeds to call me sick and a manipulator. Am I overreacting for getting mad and exposing what she says? Volcano. If you're able, block this bee. I know she's your mom, but you deserve people around you that know you're not a PDF. This is like a bare minimum. I think I'm going to. There's a lot more to this story, just like any other, but I think I'm finally done. Good for you. Get out of here. I mean, sorry, get out of there. (22F) non-binary, so you're biologically female? I guess not, though, if your mom gave you the line about men not being women, so how are you non-binary? Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. OP. Not sure how to make an edit, but I did want to respond to y'all. My mom and I have never had a good relationship. I put a lot in the past to try to rebuild our relationship, but nothing lasts. Don't want to call her out much more, but she likes to drink a lot, if you know what I mean. And when that bottle is back in her hands, it's a different person. I've gone overseas for a year and no contact for a little longer. When I got back to the States, I decided to try to work things out, and especially for my siblings. It's been years of small jabs and picking at me, and I'm fed up at this point. No matter what situation you're in, I don't imagine saying your own kids look like someone that would do those sorts of things is wild, especially when I was, when I was younger. Being related to someone isn't a contract for loving them. Cut your losses. She's trash, to be honest, and you deserve better. She needs help, and it's not something that you can provide. You definitely look the type. What the F? Your mom said that to you? That would destroy me if I heard that from my mother, and I'd probably never talk to her again. What's even crazier is she made you. You look like her, assuming she's your bio mom. What an effing weird, effed up thing to say to your kid. Not me thinking you meant portable document format. I'm all, what a weird insult, mom. Oops. Oh my god. It's okay to not be in contact with someone in your family. This is incredibly toxic. Bounce. Get out of there for your own mental health and for your safety. That's just not a good person to be around. You need to be very careful interacting with somebody who's like that, especially someone who can change on a dime when they're drinking. Dizzy Kowak, thank you so much for donating £5 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. And then Dizzy Kowak for also paying rent, becoming a member of the channel. Thank you. You can't fix mental illness as the child of the parent. You can't. And it's not going to benefit you to stick around, especially if they're treating you like that. And they're willing to say those sorts of things. Hey OT, I was watching your new video with Noah before watching your stream. It was incredible. I love the vibe. You're an awesome human being. I had so much fun in that video. I can't wait. I have a feeling. I have a feeling if we all put our hands together and we ask really nicely to the heavens above, to the skies above, to the sky daddy that doesn't exist. If we, I mean, I'm memeing around. I'm memeing. If we all think really hard, good thoughts. If we all think good thoughts really hard, I'm getting worse. We might have Noah back on the channel in the future. Maybe. And the record keeper donated $20 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Hell yeah. Happy Pride Month. All right, now everybody in chat, get ready to write. Clear. Is there a mod here? Oh, is somebody being, hold on, let me scroll up. Is someone being not good? Transphobic for saying biological facts. I've lost all hope. What? What? What do you mean biological facts? What biological facts were listed in that story a minute ago? What biological facts are you referring to? What are you talking about? Are you here? Do you have experience in biology? You're going to talk about large and small gametes? What are you going to drop in chat here? What's going on, huh? I don't see you saying anything else. I've lost all hope for humanity. Oh my goodness. Tom was being transphobic? Were they? I didn't see what else they said. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, they were saying men aren't women, though? Okay. Trans men are men. Trans women are women. There you go. Problem solved. How about that? Is that... We're good? Because, I mean, if you're trying to say that that's a biological fact, I think you need to explain your position further, because that doesn't make any sense, what you just said. I mean, go home, Tom. Go talk to some other people. Go outside! For goodness sake. Get off the internet for a while. This is not good for you. All right, we cleared the chat for a reason, and the reason is we have a new story ahead of us. Oh, geez. You can delete me all you want on Facebook. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Here we go. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? New story. Get your nors and yours ready. I'll read the title, and then you tell me yours or nors if it's, just Google is free. I like that. Yours or nors if this person is overreacting, okay? Cut ties with my aunt years ago, and she's trying to reconnect. Am I overreacting for thinking F no? All right, let's see it. You can delete me all you want on Facebook, but I will disagree with you on transgender garbage that you are allowing in your children's life. You are unbelievable, blank. You deleted me on Facebook before I did anything, and now I disagree with you and you want to block me? Lol. Lol. Laughed at, lol. Recently you have unfriended me, aunt blank and blank, for absolutely nothing. I didn't do or say anything to you for you to do that. When it comes to transgender garbage, I will disagree all day with you, but in the end, I will always love you, regardless. Ugh. Oh my god. Not overreacting. No, you don't have to deal with these people. There's no social contract here. There's no obligation. You can just bounce. First time catching stream, but a long time viewer. Love the content, OT. Welcome in, Jesper. Hello. I'm entitled to put my trash opinions on your social media feed, and you have to look at them. Actually, you're obligated, and to give them a like, and to say amen in the chat. God dang boomers on Facebook. I haven't said anything negatively to you. Go back and check. Oh, and what's all this for? Please don't contact me again. I'm sorry I put your name down on my wedding list now. I am blocking this number. Awesome. Done. Liked. Oh, then what is this? Oh, I see. It's like Android or something. Disliked. I am blocking this number. Liked. I am blocking this number. I will be blocking you too. Okay, Martha. Jesus. Karma Jinx donated $5 to the Trevor Project. Let's go. I didn't do a thing. Cried the poor innocent Facebook user while spouting transphobia. Yeah. Did we ever see anything else from the transphobe in chat? Or do they just kind of bounce? I'm scrolling up. No, I think they left. I mean, good. Hopefully they get off the internet for a while. Okay. Men. Although, I prefer if all of you would type it this way and not this way. If you type it E-H-N, it's very and you can hear the N in that If you're typing an E-H, it's A. And that's what Canadians say. Stop taking my culture. Stop taking my culture, internet people. I've tweeted about this before. It's my headcanon. There was a think group that tried to undermine Canadian sovereignty by using the E-H as a derisive bit of derision, a bit of casting our words asunder. It's ridiculous. I hate this. Use it E-H-N, like that. Yeah. You want a derisive Yeah. Or you're saying amen like Canadian men? Hell yeah. But if you're saying men, I'm gonna allow it. Oh, there's my chat. Okay, that took a second. Maybe they should go outside. Speaking of go outside, you should probably hit the link at the top of the chat and subscribe. For no reason. I don't know. Maybe I'll be posting there. Since I did today, I posted an hour-long content. You don't like that, eh? No. Other Canadians exist, brother? Yes. Yes? What do you mean by that? Coy the Goblin Bard, $20 to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. Let's go. What does that comment mean? Do you think I don't go outside? Rosie, you donated $5 to the Trevor Project too. Thank you, Rosie. What? Huh? OT, have you ever considered there are more than one Canadians? I'm outside of Canada? Oh, I see. No, OT is the only Canadian. That's what OT actually stands for. The only Canadian. Whenever someone writes down OC, that's what it means. Only Canadian. That's me. Hey there! You have been on my heart. Oh my god, how long has it been since these messages? It doesn't have a date stamp here. Okay. Hey there, you have been on my heart for a while now, and I wanted to reach out to you. It's been a long time since we talked, and I don't want any more time to go by without trying to make peace with you. She's worried about not getting into heaven. Oh, she's trying to make a barter with God right now. She's like, oh my God, the years keep coming and they don't stop coming, 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 and the years keep coming and they don't stop coming. Didn't make sense, not to me. I'm brain got smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the bank? Anyways, Dance Malo, Wolf Hour, thank you so much for donating $50 USD to the Trevor Project. Dates Malo, Wolf Hour. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you. Yeah, on my heart is it's like a Midwest swear word. I hate that. It's like, I go to church. It's my Christerly love, you know? Okay, let's see. My aunt has always been a narcissist, but it recently really showed up when I posted photos of my kiddo, sister, and I smiling at the Pride Festival a few years back. Oh my God, this was over a Pride post? You crashed out this hard over Pride? You know, companies go to Pride, right? My bank goes to Pride. Oh my God. Sam Cat Alien, thank you so much for donating €5 to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. Thank you. Wait, 80 people left the stream when I said I was the only Canadian? Oh no, all of the other Canadians left. My aunt is extremely homophobic and transphobic. The stereotypical Christianly love. Oh my God. I said that. Oh wait, no, I said Christerly. Type of person. She saw these photos and began spamming my phone with texts of hate as shown here. She is in black. I am the blue messages. I am friends with a lot of transgender and LGBTQ folks on Facebook, and she was commenting hateful things on the post about how my kid shouldn't be around that garbage. Garbage. It was a family-friendly event and tons of children vendors were open as well. Am I overreacting to look at this message of wanting to basically amend things and laugh at it and give no response? Am I overreacting to look at this message of wanting to basically amend things and laugh at it? Oh, I see. She wants to still not respond to the ant and laugh at the ant for doing this. I see. This woman has said so many hateful things to me, and one being in the middle of an argument, she told me to get sober before I come talking to her. Chat, I am sober, and I have never had any sort of drug or alcohol issue, period. I have kids, and I feel like I am a dang good mother and would do anything for them. So that was so insulting. It was uncalled for, and now that's all that plays in my head when I see her name or face. Am I overreacting? I admit the wedding comment was petty on my end. I was upset. No, I think letting them know the gravitas of how much they effed up was the correct thing to do. I think telling them, yo fam, because you acted like this, you're not in my wedding. You're not coming to my wedding. This sucks. You suck. You're not coming to my wedding. Go away. We other Canadians agree. A is like what? A is like a question or right? Is like ew or meh. This is the way. If I can do nothing else except promote that, if I can save the Canadian A, I will. I will continue to fight for this. It really bothered me when people that were close to me started doing it, and I was trying to tell them like, hey fam, like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. And they just kept writing it back to me over and over and over again. So I was like, all right, whatever. You do you. You do you, boo. Lavender, thank you so much for paying rent. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. All right, let's see what else is going on. Were y'all ever really close? Are there things about her that you miss? Because if the relationship is fully or even majority, this is horrible, then absolutely don't allow her back into your life. Little story time. We used to be close, or so I thought when I was a kid because I didn't know any better. Her son was my best friend growing up. She took us out bowling, and I accidentally dropped the ball on my finger. I know, Lamau. I was like 6 or 7, though. And my fingers hurt. She told me I was fine and not to be dramatic. I told my mom right away, and my aunt gaslighted me and my mother, and it took me screaming and crying to my mother to take me to the doctors, and it turns out 3 fingers were broken. Oh, my God. You think A in that way is a shortened meh? No, that would be eh. E-H-N. Eh. 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 If it's A or A or A, that's E-H. Anonymous donated $1 to the Trevor Project. Hell yeah. 3 broken fingers. Good Lord. I told all of you about how I split my face open the other day. And how it like I had to tell an adult because the first adult didn't take me for stitches. I saw this as well, Lamau. Hope the IBS cleared? Oh my God, what? Maybe you should be more concerned about taking care of your own health and stop day drinking. I mean, type 2 diabetes is serious? What? 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 Hope the IBS cleared as well? What? Your comment looks like it's aiming at OP. I realize it's not after reading the thread. Maybe edit your posts so you don't get hate. They're responding to somebody else, but they goofed it up. Honey, let her heart take that weight and grow stronger. Exactly. She may think she's Christian, but to follow Jesus isn't to hate anyone. They all miss that point in the books. Yep. Hope you respond anymore. Oh, here we go. Here's a response from OP to the aunt. And then what you wrote about our family hurt me more than you will ever know. I want you to know that I forgive you and that I love you and never stopped loving you. Please forgive me too for hurting you. I hope you and your family are good. Doing good? Like acts of good? I think you mean doing well. Hope you're doing good, like Superman. Superman does good. Batman does good. You think this person is doing well. Hope you and your family are doing good. I love you. Blank, blank. I understand that you're reaching out in an effort to repair things and to seek forgiveness because your time is coming, because the sands of time are slipping through the hourglass. However, I want to be clear that the comment you made a while back telling me to get sober and talk to you again was deeply insulting and degrading. I am a devoted and capable mother, and there's absolutely nothing in my actions or character that warrants a remark like that. While I've already chosen to forgive you for my own peace of mind and healing, I still prefer to maintain no contact. Good enough. I'm happy with it. Bye. Bye. It's fake forgiveness. It's, I don't want, I don't know. They're just doing it for their own ego. I feel like this should suffice. Yes, perfect. Thank you so much. This has been so draining to deal with over the last several years with my family members, all because they don't agree with who I am and who I care about. So sad. I'm honestly extremely proud of you. It isn't everybody who can stand up for others, especially us LGBTQ plus people in these times. People who do so unapologetically like you are why I still exist and I'm not in a ditch. Your friends are lucky to have you. I agree. Yep, that ant. Straight to the volcano. That's it. Bye. I'm sorry, you don't get to go to the wedding. You don't get to hang out with my family. And if you're going to talk about me like that, you don't get to hang around my kids. There's no excuse. There's no coming back. I'm sorry. You're done. You're gone. How many tabs do you have open? I have a couple left. I have a couple more stories for us. Everybody write clear. Clear in chat. Clear. Jesus said, I do not come to bring peace. I came with a sword. Matthew 10. Ooh, interesting. I don't remember that from my Bible readings, but it has been a minute. There's so many people that respond to me talking about Lilo and Stitch. Disney edited on Disney Plus the scene where Lilo hides in the dryer, and at a glance from a distance, from a kid's perspective, it looks like she hides in an oven. Okay, I'm writing this as if a kid who is seeing Lilo and Stitch for the first time is looking at a pizza box shape that's slightly open in an object that looks like a stove. Okay, and she's going to, and then she traps her with a blanket. It's that scene, right? So I said, so they'd hide in an oven? And I have hundreds of responses of people saying, it's not an oven. What oven is built out of wood? It's a desk, and she put a pizza box in it, and it opened it. Bro, it's a pizza box. It's a cabinet. Look at the pizza box. It's not an oven, lol. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one response to support. It's not an oven, lol, but I totally thought the same thing. It kind of looks like one, but seems like a pizza box in a side table type thing. Yeah. Obviously, as an adult, I can tell. Like, as a child, I'd be confused. Children are stupid. People give kids too much credit. Stop giving kids credit. Their brains are not done cooking. They're not done baking. They needed longer in the oven. They didn't get it. All right, here we go. Everybody, did you write clear? Hold on, let me scroll up. Yes, everybody wrote clear. Okay, get your yours and nors ready, everybody. Here we go. Am I overreacting for this guy I've been seeing withholding something he found out about me? Okay, it's 8.6 thousand upvotes. It's pretty high up there. All right, here we go. Look, I found out something and I don't know what to think of it yet. It's upsetting. I'm not even mad or anything. It's just disappointing. Oh, okay. I don't even get to know what you found out. That's cool. I'm obviously going to tell you, but I'm still trying to gather my words and my true opinion on it. I don't know if I'm overreacting or what, but that's why I'm taking my time with it. I'm owed that, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I'll give you your time and leave it alone. All right, thank you. What? Since you can't be straight up with me, I'll be straight up with you. I don't like the way you talked to me last night. I felt honestly disrespected. Whatever you think or you know or found out about me, I'm glad. You're showing me now that you'd rather believe whatever the F you heard about me rather than talk to me about it. Take whatever you think you found out about me, times it by 10. I don't even know. I didn't know we're out here believing every rumor we hear. I don't think I disrespected you, and well, let's see, how much time has passed since then? So at noon, they texted that, and then an hour later, we're having this conversation, or maybe the next day. I'm not sure. I don't think I disrespected you, and sorry if you feel that way. And like I said, I'm going to tell you everything, just now. I think it means not now. And what I heard is fact, not a rumor. Certified gatekeeper, what's the holdup? Can we just talk on the phone about it? This is making me mad. I'm not home right now. When are we going to talk? Oh, yeah. So they're texting. It was 1 p.m., then 2 p.m., then 3 p.m., then 6 p.m. 6 p.m. When are we going to talk? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Good timing. Okay. Sorry, I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh, sorry everybody. I was responding to a DM. I was responding to a DM. I'm not responding to the story in that way. I'm not saying, "Oh, that's awesome" about the story. Sorry. Oh, I have you on? Oh my god, they knew I was live. I actually love that even more, actually. That my friend wasn't avoiding DMing me. Oh, that's so sweet. My friend wasn't avoiding DMing me while I was live and was still DMing me, knowing that I would have a bunch of stuff to read when I'm done. That's so heartwarming. Oh, I love my friends. I have so many beautiful people in my life, and I'm so appreciative and grateful for them. Well, if that person is listening, I hope you know how much of my heart that you feel. I love you. All right. Soon. Just don't think about it too much. I feel bad because you're probably real confused, but I promise it's valid. Why would you drag this out all day with someone? Why would you drag this out? I heard something about you. We need to talk, but I won't tell you when and I won't tell you what it's about. Does anybody suffer from bouts of anxiety to the point where they find it incredibly difficult to function? Their hands start shaking. Their heart gets way too palpitaty. The palpations go wild. You know that feeling when you can literally do nothing else and you're locked, your muscles are clenched and you can't unclench them because someone says, we need to talk, let's talk on the phone, but also I won't tell you why, I won't tell you when, all just to know my opinion of you is completely changed, and if it's true, you're terrible, and I need to get my words organized about this. The whole day? When are we going to talk? 6 p.m. Soon, just don't think about it. 8 p.m. Am I on Punked? Where's the camera? Okay, next day, which is yesterday. Well, I'm losing patience with this situation, honestly, Blank. I really like you a lot, and you're really the only person I could see myself being with, and I haven't felt that way in a long time, but this whole thing just seems messy and irritating. You're dragging this thing on without filling me in on how you feel. So I can give you an answer or reassurance or even confirm what you heard about me is true or not. And that's just not fair to me. Making me go crazy all day. I'm willing to talk this over with you and we could get over this, but honestly, I just feel like my time is being wasted at this point, and it's making me look stupid. If you have to make a decision on if you like me enough to try to continue this with me, we could just end things right now. I'm not going to beg you or wait around for you to try to convince yourself to be with me. Speak now or forever hold your peace, and please leave me alone. Oh, here we go. I did tell you how I feel. I told you I'm disappointed. That's why I'm acting this way. I'm going to tell you tonight when I get the chance. I'm actually busy right now. And get typo. Oh my God. Oh my. This feels manipulative? Yes, it absolutely is. Dragging it out like this, holding the import of your own time over this person, lording it over them, being like, it's so heavy. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, it's so much. I'm going to tell you. I'm so disappointed. Oh, but I can't tell you what. I can't tell you what yet. Ugh. Okay, here's the context. We've been talking for about a month. He didn't reach out to me all day on Friday, then randomly hit me with an ominous text saying, do you think I'm that dumb? And I questioned and got nothing all night. Then I asked this morning if he even wanted to talk to me anymore because I have been basically ignored for 2 days now. And this is what I got. It's 3 a.m. now and I still haven't heard from him. And he is also friends with his ex, who I am pretty sure he was hanging out with tonight. Chat, am I cooked? Okay, I love that. Chat, am I cooked? If he really found out something, if he really found something out but wasn't a master manipulator, he wouldn't have said stuff till he had the time, instead of making you think about him all day and freak out, because who wouldn't wonder what's being said out there behind your back, plus making you feel like you're going to lose him, so then he gets to say, oh, I forgive you, and then it's like he thinks you'll then feel grateful, lucky to have him. I'll just say, been there, done that, get rid of him now. While the relationship isn't very serious, a month isn't anything, run. We need to talk. Okay, what's up? Not now, later. We need to have a serious talk later. What is this concerning? I'm just too upset to tell you. Oh, F all that. Absolutely. 100% leave so he knows that this manipulation behavior is not okay. Oh, it's only been a month. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's only been a month. It's only been a month. Get out of there. Go, go, go. It's been a month. Break up. Break up. Why don't you put on a little backup? Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? Wanted to. All right. Sorry. It's an old reference from the before times. 100% leave so that he knows that behavior is not okay. Also, I'm sad OP asked if she was cooked. I'm a boomer, and I'm assuming she meant cooked as in him being done with her, because this isn't about whatever he thinks past you did. Past you is none of the new boy's business. He should be asking if he's cooked for messing up your weekend and your head. Learn from this and add to your dodged a bullet list. Aww. All right, that's cute. That seems like somebody's mom writing a response. Leave him alone. So childish for him to be acting like this. Probably didn't even really find anything out. This dude is a loser. Not childish, deliberate, and calculated. This is not him trying to gather my words. He knows exactly what effect this would have on OP, dragging her along like this. He had the option of 1, waiting to mention it till he had the time to talk, or 2, explaining what he heard and saying, I don't believe it, but wanted to stew on it. his behavior is an absolute deal breaker. The choice to drop this bomb, then ghost OP is... Well, no, he was ghosting her. He was ghosting her first. And then... He was ghosting her first for days. And then sent her the, I don't know if it's true or not, but we need to talk. And then the last thing, I don't know if we're going to talk, but like, let me know what's up, or else peace. Yeah, okay. I want to see if OP gives an update or anything. According gold. Okay, let's see. Update 13 hours ago. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll around. Oh, okay, actually, I can read through some of this like this. It started off great. I'm 22. I've only been in one relationship that was long-term, effed me up and ruined how I view dating and how I see men. I've healed. I've been single for about 3 years now. When I met the guy in the message, it was so organic, not forced, and I was myself. I didn't really even find him attractive immediately, but our conversations just flowed, and he was very vulnerable with me pretty fast, which I appreciated. Made me feel okay opening up myself to someone. That's a manipulation tactic on his part, I think. This whole thing just threw me off. A lover girl could dream. Aww. Oh, she's just a little romantic. Well, honestly, I thought he was joking before. After being ignored, I posted a selfie on Instagram, and he randomly texts saying things like, "You're not slick, buddy," and "Do you think I'm that foolish?" Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute manipulator. Get out of there. Run. So I thought it was just jokes, and I wasn't getting anything out of him, so I thought it was just satire until he told me he found something out, and he was actually upset. Exactly. Friday he was supposedly hanging out with friends, and all of a sudden he finds something out, and I'm not allowed to know. To me, it's starting to give me an argument to get me to be upset, and went to go hang out with homies and his ex. All right, so here's the update. Up here. Update. Still no response. Viewed my stories as soon as they were posted. He unfollowed and blocked. Now the real question is he going to try to communicate with me tomorrow when I see him at work? Most likely not, and I'm okay with it. Learning experience for sure. When you see him at work, you're dating a coworker. Oh my god. You didn't take that shift for Susan? I'm so disappointed I found this out about you. Why wouldn't you take Susan's shift? Oh, this is terrible news. Oh my lord. All right, I kind of want to hold on to this one. I want to see if there's an update. I'm going to give it a little favorite so I can find it in case I lose it. I want to see what else happens in this story. Maybe I could talk about it on my next... Wait. Sorry, I'm DMing again. Apparently my friend was working out and just sent me a picture of a really sweaty shirt. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one, and then I've got a couple... Yeah, I've got a couple I might save for the next one. And I'll be streaming on Twitch right after this, so, like, I'm not ending or anything, but I'll be streaming on Twitch, we'll watch some TV, we'll hang out. Okay, here we go. So the title is, everybody write clear! 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 Let me know, your friends sound fun? Yeah, I have really lovely people in my life. I'm very appreciative of them. The real homies, you know? Clear! Clear! You gotta write like this. Like, clear? Okay. Next story! Am I overreacting for how I responded to his transphobia? Okay. Here we go. So the message is, hey, and then immediately, I don't like boys, sir. I am not interested, nor will I ever be interested in a particular man. You were born a man. It's very disrespectful to even approach another man. If a guy wants you trust and believe he'll reach out to you. I don't know who I don't know who done told y'all that's okay to try to holla at a straight man. It's not okay and not acceptable. Y'all MFs done got way too comfortable with that. Ish. If God intended for you to be a woman, of course it's the God drop. If God intended for you to be a woman, he would have made you a woman. You're a man for a reason. It's sad how confused y'all are. I don't condone that foolishness at all. It's very unfortunate that the black man is headed to extinction because of guys who want to be girls and not reproduce, and guys offing each other. No need to reply because you're wasting your time. I'd never show you any respect because you're disrespecting yourself and your race. How the fudge? This looks like Bumble. Doesn't one person need to like the other person? Like they both need to like each other before they get the message or something? I don't know how this works. What? Oh, I don't care. Not mad, by the way. Not mad sends a novel. Not mad doesn't affect me. A novel? Huh? He grew up in the mountains away from people? I can only assume he's never been outside. Look in the mirror and you'll see a perfect example of a real clown. That's because that's what all y'all look like and have the nerve to put woman behind the word trans. You are still a man, so stop fooling yourself. Lamau, I really don't care. We matched because you swiped on me first. Are you actually okay in the brain? Oh my God. And I wouldn't have been able to, oh my God, he had to prove he wasn't interested so hard. This is such projection. Immediately he was like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, I didn't think you were pretty, nuh-uh. Oh my God. If you didn't swipe on me, dumb doink, I'm not confused about anything. I quite literally said exactly what I am. If you didn't read that before you swiped, that's really not my effing problem, weirdo. Black people's biggest problem is always throwing stones from a glass house. Sir, from your bio alone, you have kids but not married, so either they were born out of wedlock, sin, or you're divorced, sin, unless they died or cheated. You smoke, sin, and you drink, sin. Guess what? If you're having adult fun time outside of marriage, sin. God himself said no sinner is greater than the other. Calling out mine won't make yours look better, and it's definitely not changing. Not changing anything I have going on. I look in the mirror and I see nothing but a bad bitch. Hell yeah. Just like you did, or I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have swiped. The black man is going extinct because the black man has gone down. What? I don't know this conversation. I personally have enough biological matter to have my own kids in my future, so my bloodline will definitely continue. I'm unaware of this conversation. I truly hope you find exactly what you deserve in life. Take care. Hey, so normally I don't get worked up over situations like this because it's just online words, but I don't know, something about the way he was talking at me. For context, if any is needed, I was on Bumble. It is Bumble! So both people need to like, yeah. And just so happened to match with this individual. I have the fact that I am trans in my bio, not only as the gender marker, but literally written capitalized in my bio, Lamau. I can only assume that 1, he matched me without reading my bio, or 2, he matched me purposely to get that off of his chest. I'm not the type to force someone to call me anything, or to over accommodate me when it comes to me being trans, because it's just something that I am not who I am. But this was completely over the top when a simple unmatch was an easily available option. So I will ask, am I overreacting for my lengthy response back to him? I've matched with trans people on dating sites before. And do you know what I didn't do? Oh my God, I'm getting so many text messages. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't freak out. Oh my God. Do you know what I did? I asked them out on a date. What the hell? This is absolute fragile masculinity masquerading as being strong. This is just... Oh my gosh. How soft do people have to be on the inside to think that they look strong by doing this? What a turd. He mad because he actually found you attractive and is beating himself up over it? Absolutely. I'm no even cocky-minded, but I guess he thoughts he was feeling was too much. Lamau, he had to try and literally get angry at me with his words. It wasn't even the typically, ew, you're a man. He went in. I know, that's an incredibly long, just wild message to respond to the hey. Oh my lord. Anywho. I'm kind of laughing at the hey, then followed by that. He definitely was, he definitely has it in his notes and copy pastes it. I don't know about that. Definitely matched you just to harass you. I honestly don't know about that either. I'm not sure. Because it was, I don't know if there's a character limit, but he definitely went and fed in like 2 messages. And it was specifically targeted at that person, so I don't know if it's copy and pasted. Lamau, honestly, like, damn, I wonder what I would have got for asking how his day is going. And he got mad because you made him question his sexuality, queen? Hell yeah. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, I guess, lol. But a simple not interested would have sufficed. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to date someone that's not interested in you regardless. So, you know, who cares the reason? Dude is out of pocket? Yeah. Oh, I want to see if OP actually posts an update. It's like, oh, he messaged me back and said this. Hold on. Their name is Honest Chicken. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Okay, all right, there we go. Tagged as oh, that's her profile. Whoop. Depends. If you posted as a woman regardless of the bio, then yes. Just because you pretend you're a woman doesn't make you one. Oh my god. Oh my god. About me, 5'6", Leo, in college, rarely, no, trans woman, Christian. There it is, right there. I found it. Now that we know I'm not pretending to be a woman, Lamau, anything else on how this could have been my fault? Jesus. Oh my lord. Oh my good gracious. Good gracious me. I keep meaning to stream earlier. I keep telling myself and all of you that I will be live many hours earlier, and then I had to do so many things. I had to review the pod, I had to, well, the episode that dropped, I had to, I had to make thumbnails, multiple of them. I had to get all the stories ready. I had to eat, and then I didn't even do that. I skipped eating. Y'all, what if we did something interesting? What if we did something funny right now? And what if we watch TV on Twitch? What if we watch TV on Twitch right now? Will all of you be down? Do you want to watch TV on Twitch? Everybody go to Twitch! Everybody go to Twitch! And I'll stream again soon on YouTube, I promise. Go here! Go there! Go to Twitch! Here, hold on. I'll pin a link to the top of the chat so that we don't miss it. Oh, where's the thing where it's like, oh, do you want to pin this message? Oh, I don't even see it. Oh, I have to do it over here on desktop. Okay, not in the software. Okay, replace pin message. There we go. Message pinned. Okay, go there. John, you donated $50 to the Trevor Project. Let's go. John, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, John. Look, people are showing up. TV time, OT time. Wait, somebody's, oh god, my printer. Is it working? It's working, my printer's working. Yeah, come over to Twitch, y'all. We're gonna watch some TV. Did the gaycation happen though? No, I'm gonna save it. I'll put it in like the title and probably the thumbnail too when I cover it, so don't worry about it. All right, everybody. Are y'all ready? Gonna head over to Twitch, watch some TV. Thank you very much for showing up on YouTube today. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for just hanging out with me. Thank you for listening to the reads and the stories, and thanks for just being chill. Thanks for being a very cool audience, and thank you very, very much for supporting the Trevor Project today. We raised thousands of dollars today. We raised something around $6,000 in the last 2 days. You're all amazing. Happy Pride, and I hope you're doing well. All right, Stevie time, everybody. Put you in air jail. Air jail. So what I do is oh wait, actually, look at all the people typing on Twitch. What I do is I like to take a minute because I need to log in and everything. So I will be live on Twitch, but it'll be a minute after I end the stream before I'm live over there. But I will be. I'll be there shortly and we'll watch TV. All right, everybody? See you in a minute. Thanks for the stream. Bye.